Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 45. We are just going to continue doing what we've always do. Go to the Mog Garden, check out Chocobo, and see what happens from there. That's my episode. It takes about 5 minutes to do, and I do about 4 hours of what my plan was. Anyway, hopefully all is well. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I spent some more time fooling around with Facebook and a few other more things. Try to get things ready, because like Facebook's like asking me to join some kind of level up program, and then I click onto it and it just sends me to a silly page, and I'm like, oh, I thought I was actually doing something with my page, not just joining some other page. Anyway, I got another unit. Not another unit. That's Arc Knight talk. Whoops. I got another trust. There you go. Oh wow. So yeah, I was playing Arc Knight just before this game. Because that you don't have to really focus on Arc Knights, and I like that. I could just hit a button and then hit another button, and then after a couple minutes, or a half an hour or an hour, I would have won a battle. You usually win a battle in like a minute, but like I may not get back to it until half an hour from now. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about my Arc Knight lingo. Let's go get that. Let's get my trust picked up. Do I have anything else in my inventory that was amazing, or no? Oh, okay, I gotta get rid of that copper voucher. It wasn't amazing. I didn't have enough time. I am actually not as live as early as I wanted it to. No matter how I look at this, I gotta run back and forth, so let's just go to 1, drop off trust, then walk to the left and drop off copper voucher. Felix. If you move the first part off, that could have been an F, and that could be Felix, huh? I wonder. Anyway, wait, there's somebody up there? Oh wait, you could probably walk up there normally. Never mind. I was like, is that something cool that I've just found? No, I think you could walk up there. I just haven't gone up there on my game. Akaba! Just figured out how to use Mog House yesterday. I was stuck for like a month before I examined the tree. The Mog House tree? You mean the Mog Gardens? But welcome back, Ando. Are we ready to party up again? Because if you mean Mog House, there's no trees in Mog Houses. If you mean the Mog Garden, then yes, you have to click on the garden, the rock, the water, then the tree or bush, depending on what they want you to click on, and then the thing out by the ocean, and then go back and talk to the Moogle. That's exactly pretty much the order you have to do it. And you got stuck there. Well, I could have helped you. You could have asked instead of being stuck for like a month. But I literally stopped doing the garden thing. It's gotten repetitive to a point where I'm not like getting anything amazing out of it, and yes, I could keep picking up stuff and for the chance of getting the 3 items I need to unlock another quest or something that's in the Mog Gardens, but no one's like seriously do the Mog Gardens because the item you get is like the most powerfulest thing in the entire world, and like I'm not getting that, so I'm just gonna skip on things that take up time and do something else. I wasn't interested, but you kept doing it, so I figured it out. Oh, okay. I just like to get my daily thing, because I was told the stars are for something. So if you go in and visit daily, you get stars. That is something you should try to do every day. I now have 23 more copper vouchers. Awesome. Oh, there's a party waiting for me. Shame on me for not accepting that right away. And you're in your Mog Garden. Okay, I gotta go visit my Chocobo. But, are we going back to Art Organ, or are we doing something else? And where's Dragon? I mean, where is Dragon? I'm almost to the point, I don't miss anybody. But I do feel like he's been gone. For too long. You know what I mean? I make it. I make sure that I don't miss people because that would be I would feel terrible all the time. Basically, if I missed people. So yeah, I try to make sure that I live my life not missing anybody. Weird. It's a weird habit, but as a live streamer, yeah, if I think about all the people who used to be here and I wish them have them back, I'd be pretty down in the dumps by not having all those people here. So yeah, anyway, I look at the point where I got people here with me now, and I focus on them. That's how I live. Oh, do I have food? Because I usually forget. I did forget. Okay. I'm gonna get it out now and trade it, because I keep forgetting the same ritual thing every time. Well, I know my chocobo's starving. Do not talk to the person. Trade. Getting better, but I already messed up yesterday, so I technically can't say that I've gotten better. So yeah, next we have to fight at the Davuka portal area. Right, I gotta warp back there. Right. We warped away from that yesterday. So I gotta go back to Ardogan, go back to the portal, go back to Davuka, and we will be there. Cool, I remember that now, just by you saying that. See Angel Star sing and dance. She's still listening to music, which is helping her unlock something, I think. Ah, she's still adorable. She really is. I mean, come on, like the baby form when it was just all big eyes and just a beak, and you couldn't even tell the beak from its mouth. It was that like it was adorable, right? Like you can't beat that. But she's still adorable. Give her some food. Gonna then be completely full after this. Be full. Perfect. Now I can just do my usual stuff. I was told if I win 3 races, she'll unlock something, right? But I've already won like 20 races at this point. Compete against others. She's totally already won, like, unless I was supposed to win this race as an adult chocobo. It's hard to say, I don't know. But either way, the chocobo gets all left turns, but then my Angel Star gets all right turns, and she's on the inside, so you basically win this, I think, every time. But yeah. This is truly my enjoyment is Angel Star still. I don't know what's gonna beat Angel Star. Because I mean, take Final Fantasy 14. You had your many cool mounts, but then they also gave you minions, which is like I had the tiny little adorable coral kitten, to then which I swapped to the time traveling cat, and like just stuff like that. My chocobo was boop boop. Okay, my chocobo seemed to be a little bit behind. Uh-oh. I think she'll still win. What's with the camera work? I was gonna say, like, what? But yeah, she's already in the lead. Like, it's because she was on the outside. I see. Now that we got all the inside turns, we got this. But yeah, like, I hope the thing's unlocked for my Angel Star. She gets faster and stuff, because I want to just keep summoning her, but I noticed that she ran very slowly, like, to the point where I'm like, oh wow. And the winner is Angel Star again. So this is the second time I won this race, but like I really feel like she's won a lot more races at this point. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe if I win 3 races in a row, because I could totally do 3 races in a row. But then I won't be able to tell her a story and go for a nice long walk and stuff like that. You know what I mean? She likes going for walks and stuff. Being together on such a long time. Why, hello! Oh, it's him! I haven't seen you in forever. Is that your own chocobo? So, his chocobo was really sweet. Like, she was afraid of him because he was a terrible owner. But then he learned that the chocobo was trying to dig up something for his sick son, and he realized how wrong he was. And then the chocobo actually took him back. And now they're happy, and now I'm happy for them both now. Ever since you showed me the error of my ways, I've been going to meet my old chocobo practically every day now. I know Brutus is taking good care of him, but I just can't help but wonder how he's doing. Today when I went to the stables, Brutus was just about to take him out on a walk, but when he saw me, he came running over. It looked like he wanted me to take him out. Indeed so. Anyway, I'm happy he's happy. Don't you make the same mistake I did now. I never would ever harm a chocobo. You'd be the last thing that I would do on a video game if it requires all the trophies and you have to harm a chocobo. And either A would be the last thing to get a trophy for a video game, PSN, or I just won't get the trophy. It's down to those two options for me. Yeah. And I'm more leaning towards, let's not even harm the chocobo, forget the trophy. Yeah, I don't want to platinum if that's what's required. You know what I mean? That. Tell a story. Tell the story. I told us the story numerous times as well, but the chocobo never learned HP regen. It hasn't learned dig. Like, it hasn't done anything that's supposed to have been learned yet, unless now that it's an adult, it'll start learning things. Chocobo, yes please. High spirits, which is good. I think I can go for another race, but I don't want to have her run out of energy and get injured or something. That could happen in Final Fantasy 15's Comrades, or whatever it is. I'm gonna call it Comrades. The free online MMO one on Final Fantasy 15. That was a weird one where you had to take your chocobo and you had to train, but you sometimes has a chance to hurt itself and you have to let it heal, and oh, it was weird. But like, you need to make a super chocobo, and it was really hard to make a super chocobo. But yeah, anyway, I would not be able to do it online, but I was able to do it offline. Once the chocobo got injured, I just turned off the game. The game didn't have a chance to save. I had to do the thing over again until she won. Many resets. It was not cool. Anyway, Ardor again. Go to Ardor again. Wakegate. 2. So yeah. So you also started setting up your daily quests so you can start building up sparks. Can you tell me which ones you've set up so that I can set them up? So that I can start earning a lot of sparks. We need like 750,000 times a lot. Times, I think, 5 for each piece of gear. So I think we need that times 10. So we need a lot of sparks. Before I had a whole bunch. I had them maxed out at one point. But apparently, if I don't have Dragon killing things and we're just getting that thing just flying through, yeah, without Dragon I can't do it. So I would like to set up I would like to set up my dailies though, and then so I can kind of solo them myself. I have not been playing as my Red Mage. I have no desire to be playing as my Red Mage at this moment. I am trying so hard to work on that secret thing that I've tweeted out. That's right, I tweeted it out. Oh, I forgot my daily thing. I'm gonna go without it. Because now I'd have to warp back and then get my daily thing. Ando, don't forget your daily Unity, whatchamacallit thingy it's called. The crystal. That will let you get money and stuff, because I already forgot. So yeah, I sold a bunch of junk that I picked up. That pair of guitars, that was like a level 75 weapon, but I'm not gonna be punching anything, so we'll leave it be. But I made it to Esha with my character, fighting the things. You can get a lot more dailies done in a party solo, since a lot of them need to be in a party. Oh, I see. Are we mounting away, or are we fighting our way through, or? Assuming we're mounting up. Oh, it's over here. I thought this was just blocked off. Runic Seal? Shades of Vengeance. Oh, there's something here now. Well, I'm leveling up a lower level character. If you need to level up a lower level character, the order has been given to invade. If you need help leveling up another little level character or your side job or whatever you're trying to do, but I'm working on something during the day, but today again was another slow day for Final Fantasy XI. I really didn't have a chance to play that much. I did a lot last night. A lot last night. Played till like 1 in the morning and got my character leveled up very far. So, word for word, you have 30 minutes Earth time. Word for word, I already told you about how to get to level 30. So, with level 30, and if you remember what I said, it's basically go out of your main city, fight the areas with the book, and by the time you get out of the first area, you'll be level 10 or 20 if you have the EXP ring and a Koopa Fried. And then you move to the next area, and you should go from level 10 to 20 or more in the next area. And if you get to the third area, which is like towards Mordana or towards Selbina, you should be level 30 by then. Or more, depending on how much you like to fight. But I stopped at level 30 at the Bear of Bima. But, yeah, from level 30 to 33, I went to Kufum Island. And once at level 33, it slowed down too much for me. So then I moved to Kazam, Book Warp Kazam, Yatunga Jungle, the monkeys, and then eventually I moved on to the goblins. I didn't write it down correctly, but at least 30 to take with the monkeys, and I think the bees, and move on to the goblins after you've leveled up a bunch of the... You're not getting like 700 or 800 or 900 experience per fight. And then, from right there, now you're level 44, I want you to go to Book Warp Oregano, Garlia Citadel, fight the bats and beetles at the beginning. And then when you hit 46, you go from 46 to 55, taking on the Citadel bats. That's what I did. They're not hard fights, yes, you could fight harder fights. But I wasn't doing any hard fights. This is the easy, super easy solo chill mode. Okay? Is this gonna work? Because it didn't work with my ninja. So, because I quit the game, I don't know how to explain this, but my thing doesn't work anymore, Ando. I didn't change anything. All I did was change jobs, and then came back to Red Mage. But now my macro isn't working, and I don't know why. My macro isn't working. I didn't change anything. I thought we would be in an instance. Not sure what this area is. Yeah, me too. Did you pick on fight the thing that I picked, or did you not pick the thing that I picked? So why is sneaking and invisible not casting anymore? Because now it's not working. Is weight 5 too much? Because weight 5 is not working now. I'll do it again. And now it's like not working. Like I'm not invisible. I'm only sneaking. So last night it was working. I quit the game and came back, and now it's not working. And that is so weird, because I didn't change anything except my job. The only thing I've changed. When I tried it as a ninja, it didn't work. And I'm like, that's weird. Why are you not working? How about wait 4? / wait space 4? No brackets, no commas, no nothing? Because yeah, like, it's broken again. And I don't know why it's broken. But if we're supposed to be in an instance, then we missed something. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why the macro is broken. But the macro is now broken. So that's fun. That's amazing that we spent all this time. And now it's broken. Ardorgan, Shades of Vengeance. You have been ordered to participate in a search for Aphmau by the immortal Amnaf. We're to begin in Perica, the astral lands of the Corsairs. Are we here in the right spot? I don't feel like we're in the right spot, that's all. I feel like we're gonna get annihilated here. But yeah, it's weird that my thing broke. That is a notorious monster. Just so you know, that's a notorious monster. You are going to die. We're all gonna die a terrible death here. Or are we not gonna die? The K23H1-Lamia. What kind of bizarre name is that? Weird. Why is the Namia, like, broken? Okay, they were impossible to gauge, but we were able to defeat them. The game's a liar. Oh, we got a bunch of them attacking us. I don't think I could pull them, can I? Okay, I'm gonna probably die a terrible death here. Switch targets. If I don't die here, I'm gonna be very impressed. I have all of those Lamias attacking me. Oh, I'm slowly dying. Phew, that was close. Ah, there we go. We actually figured it out, Ando. We had to fight a bunch of snakes, and then eventually a cutscene kicked in. I was getting a little worried because I'm like, they're not named normally, so they seem to be special, but again, they're changing up what you know, so why would you go and fight them when they're impossible to gauge? They're all notorious monsters, so you'd run away because that's what you've been taught for 44 episodes. But now we're fighting them for some reason, and they just keep changing things without letting you know, unless the game literally says you should fight these. Hey, Admiral type person. Uzaf. Where is the ship heading to? To Fuka Isle. Oh. Now I know the destination. We're going to Parakia. The parrots live. Parakees. He's right, isn't he? Parakia. I've heard stories about that place. A long time ago, it is said to have been a base for the Ephraimadian Corsairs. Who would terrorize merchant vessels sailing to neighboring waters? They attack innocent traders. Of course, evil pirates would do evil things. Traders from Art Organ. But one day the Corsairs were caught in a violent storm, and they all sank to the bottom of the ocean. Wow, somebody was not a good captain to pilot ships properly. Not all of us. Not all of them perished. Lazap was one of the great grandchildren of them. What has become of Parakia without the Corsairs? Could the ghost we've been hearing about have taken over the base? Spirits of the Corsairs? Maybe. She gets so pumped up for the stuff. Huh. How would you feel if that were the case? I would be excited. Yes, this all sounds very exciting. I don't think he feels that way. Exciting, you could be killed. But just because they're a ghost now doesn't mean they don't remember their families and friends, right? They won't have to be sad and lonely and suffering all this time missing their loved ones. They probably repented their evil pirate ways and vowed to be good from now on. And and the crew of this ship has been so nice to us. Yeah, they're a little frightening at first, but they even gave me oil when my helmet started creaking. Is that right? These pirates are becoming good pirates around her. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a sound that we should be worried about, maybe. What is it, Admiral? Silence. That sound. There's no mistaking it. Oh yes, I hear it now. Sounds like an Apkalu being strangled to death. That's not a nice image. I will never forget that sound. Never forget the tears, the blood, the bones of that day. Blood? Bones? Lamie? Lamie? Almost goes to Lamia, but with an E. Anyway, that sound is the shriek of the whistle used by the Imperial Army to control their pet, Lamie. That can't be right. Lamie are enemies of the Empire. Those that broke free. It was 200 years ago when the hideout was invaded by biological weapons, destruction, sent by the Imperial forces in an attempt to extinguish the last of the Corsairs. I see. Those monstrosities were the artificially created Lamia. So it's Lamia or Lamias. You're lying. The Lamia attack everyone. They're Lamias. Why are they putting an E there? It's so weird. Even the capital Valzavi. Ha! Their pets turn against them. They were just one in the many heinous blunders made by the Empire. I'm assuming this Empire did make a bunch of mistakes. The Imperial Army and Art Organ is invincible. Why would they bother with anything as hideous as the Lamia? Besides, the Empress would never allow it. Doubt me. Come see for yourself. Oh boy. I like the little swirly things out on the water. What should we do, Afmal? He must be lying. Of course he is. It can't be true. Do you think your empire is like perfect and never made a mistake? Huh. If the Grand Visor were here, he would say, trust your own eyes. Indeed. Ah, May, welcome back. Oh right, I was telling everybody on how I'm leveling up, so let me get that done and then I'll tell May her story. Did I say 45 oregano? Yes. And the Citadel Bats 40. I went from 46 to 55 on Citadel Bats. 55 is where I'm at now, and moving up levels, so I went to Crystal Warp Kufum, and I'm fighting the worms and the the Abdellas, the things beside the worms, right at the beginning. And that's as far as I made it, easily without having to fight things. So now, while I'm here, I want to scroll up for May. I got a story for May. And a question for everybody. I feel like I asked this question before, but fine. You found nothing. I'll wait until this cutscene's over, because we just walked here and fought some Lamia, and then this cutscene kicked in. And you missed Angel Star. You are really, really late. So you missed Angel Star and a battle. And I traded in Abkaba. Grand Visor, we are scouting every inch of this place. But this place is like a labyrinth. Spare me your excuses. I expected your proposal to make use of the Lamia's acute sense of smell, in spite of vocal protest from the generals, and against my better judgment. Understand that you will not be leaving this rock until Her Magnificence is back, under our protection. They are using these whistles to control the Lamia. Interesting. These Lamia have been enchanted through advanced alchemical processes, Grand Visor. The alchemy changed the Lamias into these things? I assure you, we will locate the Empress. You better hope you are right. So my character sees this too of the Empire? Seems surprised, Heaven's Army, how the Empire uses things. This operation should never have been necessary. Must admit, I did not expect you to be here to witness it, though. Yeah, well, now the truth's out, huh? Truth comes out. As I feared. Who is that? The one in red armor. Looks like the Grand Visor. It can't be. There must be some mistake. Seem distraught. Does it shock you to see your countrymen working alongside these abominations? Or perhaps you know this man in red armor? Yes. And so you should. He is, after all, my brother. Ooh. What? Ooh, he should be shocked. But anyway, he is my brother, indeed. So, is he going to be angry, or is he going to be shocked, or what are the Lamia saying? That she is close, very close. Cover this area again. Leave no pebble undisturbed. Your will. By your will. No. We're going to miss the next Vanadil day in like 6 minutes, are we? My mercenary. Of course, this is just some horrible misunderstanding. There's some big picture that I'm not seeing. All I have to do is ask. Razfad! You let them go. You forced my hand. Whoa, you can make somebody float? You can make 3 people float? Oh, is there someone in the chat? Yes, Ando is. Oh, I know what's going on. My bad, May. I'll fix that right now. Forgot that I was in such a rush again. Let me fix it right now. Come along with me. I'm gonna hit the relay mode and put that back on. Then refresh. There you go. You should be able to see Ando in there now. And I'm gonna type in Restream 2. And everything should be working now. So, did he not see? Yeah, 2 was right? Or they're just gonna do that. Okay, cool. Keep forgetting to turn back. Again, I never had to do this before, but auto loots is so messed up. I have to fool around with so many things. Everything's just broken. now that I got like this new everything. Nash. Nash? What? What are you doing here, Razfad? Said that his dude's name was Nash? I received a report that you have been abducted. Are you unhurt? I'm fine, obviously. So you're the one who took her. No, we didn't do anything. I followed him on my own free will. Followed him? What were you thinking? You can't just chase every single strange character who catches your eye. Do you have any idea of the danger? He didn't say anything. You're trying to lecture me. You're the one who's working alongside Lamia, sworn enemies of the Empire. Don't you understand? I was using these creatures to look for you. That's no excuse. Those creatures are evil savages. Ooh. You're the one who used to tell me that when I was a child. Are you saying that was a lie? Grand Visor, answer her question. Calm down, Aphmau. Answer the question. Are you saying you don't have an answer? Listen to me, Aphmau. These creatures are not the same Lamia I have taught you to fear and despise. Okay, so it was a lie. They are aiding our army as allies to the people of Arajida. They are like your mercenary, Heaven's Army, who have nothing to fear from them. Mercenaries? Like Heaven's Army? I nodded? That's right. I nodded. Somebody with a question mark is laughing. Here lies no bounds. Nothing to fear. Not for their twisted monsters, perhaps. Allies of the people of Arajida, you say? Those vicious demons that feasted on the flesh of my still-living companions? Who are you? And what would you know of it? I know all your filthy secrets. The words of a lunatic. What costume you wear? That costume you wear. You are a descendant of the Corsairs. No, they wouldn't dare show themselves so openly. I know who you are. And now that you know, you will set your pets on me. So May, I got your heart message this time. I haven't seen the message from Ondo in a while. Oh, I had to refresh chat. Oh no. That means everything's gonna be broken again. That's fine. Angel Cat's gonna refresh again since the chat went through. I think. Just as your ancestors did? It can't be. Is it true what he says? Grand Visor, we require an answer. Just watching the cutscene stuff. Cool, at least chat's working. And May, did you get Ondo's message appear on DLive? Because if so, then everything should be working. And it should be, just you never know, sometimes stuff breaks. There you go, it's working. Because you say hi Ondo. So yeah, my bad, I forgot to turn on relay again, because new loots is not as good as the old loots. Aphmau, do you remember the last words of our father? We are the Emperor. The Emperor and Ardergan are as one. Words that you look for your own. Words that you took for your own. Whoops, my bad, I'm reading other chats. They are more than... They do more than describe the absolute authority of the Emperor. They also signify a responsibility to protect the lives of the tens of thousands of citizens from our countless enemies within and without the vast territories of Ardergan. There are times when we carry out this responsibility. There are times when carrying out this responsibility requires extreme measures. There you go. I think I read that wrong the first time. But there are not the only words we used. He also said a heavy hand not needed to govern an empire. A gentle hand will guide the people. Anyone can see that the use of Lamia is going too far. You're twisting the spirit of his teachings. Aphmau, a time will come when you will understand. You always do this. Whenever an important matter arises, you treat me like a child. Suppose I'll listen to whatever you decide. And you expect me to accept the responsibilities of an empress? Nashmara. Nashmara? You do not have the will to be empress. You are not prepared to follow your subjects. You're not prepared to allow your subjects to bleed while you remain unsullied on your throne. Why is this role so hard for you to comprehend? If I am so unsuitable, why don't you become emperor? There's in a game, Nashmaria. So Nashmara? Who's Nashmara? So, because her name changed, right? Please tell me I'm not losing my mind. Her name wasn't Nashmara before. Her name was a very weird name that I couldn't pronounce. Ashme or whatever it was. But Nashmara is a different name and stuff, right? I know this game is taking a huge. That's her true name, I think. Good. Okay, so they did change her name. Now we're getting her true name, and this is nice. And instead of Aphmau, it was Aphmau before, and now we got Nashmara. I do remember her name. Yeah, Aphmau was a terrible name. Nashmara is kind of like I call her Mira or whatever. Shorten her name to something cute and nice. I was once destined to set the imperial throne, but as our father lay on his deathbed, he named you as his successor. He probably did a good thing for doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know why? How should I know? I don't want to know. I never wanted to be Empress in the first place. She's not even... is she even blood-related to be... Usually, like, when you're a king and queen and stuff, you gotta be all blood-related and stuff. But not in this game? I never wanted to... oh. Let me tell you why. At the time when our father named you successor, the blood of beast flowed in my veins, just as it does in these creations. The blood of beasts flows in his veins, same blue blood that you and our father despise. I never... Just listen, it was unavoidable. It happened while you were living at the temple. Received a mortal wound while fighting in the Eastern Front at the behest of our father. The only chance I had to survive was the transfusion of regenerative blood from a monstrous donor. He could regenerate now because he has monster blood? That's kind of interesting. I never knew. Now do you understand? I do. Now please, do as I say and return to the palace. I will, but... You think this is over? Do you think I will let two members of the Imperial family simply walk away? Rider in Darkness, you're gonna summon Odin? You have my gratitude. Thank you for this opportunity to avenge my people. You're not gonna summon Odin right here and now. Your cursed bloodline ends here. You're gonna use your body to turn into Odin? He himself is gonna turn into... lose his body and turn into Odin? That's a bad move. I don't see a horse yet, so... What's happening to the Admiral? I've seen this creature somewhere. The Dark Rider. Underworld cur. Gonna send the Lamias in. Meet your doom. He jumped out of the way. He jumped out of the way. I thought he hit him, but no, he jumped out of the way and hit the 3 Lamias. And most likely killed all the Lamias in one shot. Oh, the thing is appearing behind and watching us. Yeah, flit again. Didn't expect this to happen so soon. Is the horse going to appear? Lazaf, no! Ashmira, stay back. Powering up more power in his hands. Is he gonna summon his own spear or sword? Oh, no, he... Or did he see that he ran out of power for some reason? What's going on here, boss? Yeah, did he run out of... he ran out of juice? Lit? Quickly, take us to the ship. Hang about, are you trying to give me orders? Just do it! Flit, please, there's no time. The ship, now! But right! We're gonna take Lazaf with us? Ashmira, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Razfad. I have to help him. Stopped. He stopped for her. Oh, did he? I didn't see that. I didn't notice that. I didn't catch that in that cutscene if that's truly what happened. Farewell. Don't worry about us. Yeah, we got this. We'll be fine. Yeah, you came all this way for me. Forgive me, Heaven's Army. That's fine. Can I come with? Please. Be the one friend I need. Stop! Okay. Interesting. I get left behind again. You could have taken me with there, Nashmira. Ah, drats. Nashmira. Or just me. I'm gonna call her Mira now, or Mara. I had to log out real quick. I'll re-invite after cutscene. You had to log out real quick. Well, you log out a lot. Grand Visor, I have an urgent report. Robon's here. Are you certain? Yes, my lord. I switched the words around. We must return at once. Heaven's Army. Yes, Razfad. This opponent is beyond the capabilities of a single mercenary. No, he's not. Your mission to locate Afmau is over. I release you from your duty. Her magnificence is with the Admiral of the Black Coffin. Lazaf? Reassign the Immortal searching for Afmau to surveillance of the Ashau Talif. Sir. Zaf. He may have been chosen to become the next rider. Be on your guard. He may have? I think he is chosen. I don't know if there should be a may there. He literally turned into it. Sir. The Dark Rider. But he didn't turn into, like, I didn't see the horse and stuff, and the weapon wasn't spawned. And if he did stop for her, that's very nice of him. Speak not a word to anyone. Of this to anyone. Especially to the president of the Salahim Sentinels, please. That cat lady is crazy. Your remuneration will be sent ahead of you. Tell your employer your mission from the palace is complete. Dismissed. Is that me running away? Is that me running to the next cutscene? Come on, game. Okay, that was a weird one. We clicked on a door, we ran through and fought 3 Lamias, and then the cutscene kicked us back here. Like, that's weird. That's weird. That's not normal. That's not... It's weird. That's all I gotta say. So, May, for you, since you were the one who was interested into it, it is Final Fantasy XIV, episode 147. The title literally says, "Do you like my beard?" And, all you need to do, I mean, I set it up so that you can do the old fine video music thing. You can play that song. and then I turn around and you see my face. Yeah, you can play that song. I can't think of the name of the song off the top of my head, but I could play the song. I just don't know the word for the name of it now. Anyway, that you got the game and the episode, and it's right at the beginning. Right at the beginning, I've done the thing. You want to see my magnificent beard? Okay, I can find it. Indeed, I didn't know if you found it yet or not, but I found it in 2 seconds. Because I knew it was near the end of Final Fantasy XIV, so I scrolled Final Fantasy XIV and scrolled all the way down. Then I scrolled up and I'm like, I wonder which one would have the thing. And then the title literally says, "Do you like my beard?" And I'm like, oh, that's probably the episode. And it was. So yeah, it wasn't hard to find if you took 2 seconds to try to find it, but I don't know. People don't really try very hard to find things on my channel, and it breaks my heart, because I got so many awesome things in my channel that I would love for people to find. But nobody goes and finds it. I literally sent people on... What just happened? Why did my thing get interrupted for no reason? To go find my face reveal episode. It's not that hard to YouTube Heaven's Army's face reveal. It'll show up if you tried it. And all that stuff, but nobody goes and finds all the stuff that's just there waiting for them to enjoy. But anyway, I'll just let people just do their own thing. Why is there a blank here? Oh, that was invisible. I'm gonna go pick up the thing that I forgot to pick up. I'm gonna go pick it up now because I constantly keep forgetting to do it. So now's the time. That's not a door. The invite isn't going. Oh, I know why. Let me fix that right now. Because I was in a party and you dropped out, the game still thinks we're in a party. Go for it now. Now that I know what happened. Because yeah, you dropped out in the middle of the cutscene and stuff and left me still in your party, but you broke out of it without the normal breaking out of it. I'm at the place. Never mind. I forgot I was here. I gotta go talk to this person. So, refresh. Yeah, I was still in your party when you dropped out like that, so... I was still in a party, even though I wasn't. The game still thinks I was. It's weird, I know. This game is completely weird. I know. I've accepted it. And I'm just happy I'm still playing this game. Make sure you're also not in a fake party. I was expecting a cutscene there. Guessing Ando is also in a cutscene. But yeah. Heaven's Army. Refresh effects wears off. Oh, cool. Have you heard the rumors? What rumors? You haven't heard a thing? Oh. I better fill you in on the details then. Are you ready for this? That's a song. Perk up those ears and listen good. Because here it comes. Those crazy Corsairs are aiming to off the Empress herself. Okay. It goes beyond belief. Makes my fur stand on end just thinking such reckless and ruthless villains are running around this city. Even right now? Are we in like a big war? Because I didn't see it when I ran through the city. This could be truth or pure fantasy. The word has it that they managed to sneak into the palace grounds, right under the noses of the Imperial White Gate guards, through the door that no one can get through, without them checking out and that guy always looking for his superior. This kind of sort of gets my blood racing. Even if it's about cutthroat criminals. I'll not just the truth. I was told to keep my promise. I'll hold back this information because I keep promises. You're keeping something from me, aren't you, HEAVENSARMY? Dang you! Dang you, Naja! Come on out with it. Don't keep all the juicy details for yourself. I can't get away with anything in this game. So I held my end of the bargain. I did not tell her the truth. But this character can't keep the truth. So he's just like Final Fantasy 14 guy. He you shouldn't trust him with any secrets. There you go, any secrets. Don't keep... well, I already read this. The candescences are all in place. No, they're not. I haven't found a single one. Am I supposed to find the candescences now, everybody, or do they not exist in this game? I've asked, like, when do I find the candescences? Like, 5 times? And, like, I've never got a, yeah, you should go pick those up now. Or, like, no, they don't exist, so stop asking when can you go pick them up, because they don't even exist in this game. Yeah, you got a thing to go find them, but you don't go find anything. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's weird. Yes, Grand Visor, they appear to be compatible with the plinth. Maybe you don't find them. They already have them? Well, in the cutscene in the future, sure, but I didn't find any candescences yet. Were they finding them without me even looking for a single one? Because last episode the dude yelled at me for not finding any of them. So, like, yeah, I don't know what this candescences thing is about. Excellent. No longer must we continue with that impossible search. The fathers know the entire dynasty's dream can be at last become a reality? We are not quite ready yet. What do you mean? The candescences are ours. All that remains is to activate the device, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, like, I don't know with this candescences thing. It's really throwing me off that I was told to go search for 4 more, and then all of a sudden, in 2 cutscenes, they've already found them all. You know what I mean? Like, they've already been found? And I'm like, huh, cool. I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, but maybe I'm just too smart for this game, and I was paying attention, and I shouldn't pay attention to this game. It is true that the prototype candescences have been developed are compatible. The prototype ones? In fact, I have confirmed that their power exceeds that of the original orb. That's interesting. Problem is, we don't possess an operational device capable of harnessing the 5 candescences. There's a flaw in the device? Yes. The energy produced by the 5 candescences is staggering. Even a single error in operation will reduce this nation to ashes in a single instant. Yeah, you shouldn't use stuff like that. I see. You need this, all you say is I see? Wow. I would not use that. As I'm sure you are aware, the seat of thought is not in the heart, as most people believe, but in the brain. Yes, I recall your lessons from my childhood. Very good. A person bereft of the brain's control would be unable to see, hear, talk, walk, indeed, breathe. In other words, you have the heart provided by the candescences, but the brain is incomplete. The device we have is useless? Most basic of terms, yes, Your Excellency. And our second research team, unable to locate the control center. I am afraid not. They did, however, discover a spot that was originally equipped with just such a purpose. It's possible that after the battle of the previous writer, the control center was deliberately destroyed or moved to a safer place before the crash. The ocean. Destroyed? That seems illogical. Would not Alexander wish to be restored? Would not Alexander wish to be restored? I have reason to believe otherwise. If I might direct your attention to this diagram. Okay. Are you, there are 5 separate crash sites. Okay. The command unit on Nizol Isle. The right propulsion unit on the Arapago Reef. You see how huge Alexander is? The left suspension unit on the coast of Baoflau Thickets, the left propulsion unit on the base of Mount Zoyam, and the right suspension unit in the Silver Sea. Is that large? That is the true form of Alexander. If you fight a tiny form, he can create tiny forms of himself. We can hypothesize that this is yet undiscovered control center could be hidden in any way in any one of these locations. Despite the scale of our investigations? Yes, the ruins are immense. We have barely managed to cover 30% of the total area. The device we seek could be anywhere within the remaining 70%. However, it is also entirely possible that the control center is contained within a section of the ruins we have already searched but did not fully understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird that I still haven't found any of these Candescences things that I was told to ask for. Again, like, I don't know. To me, it's weird, but in Final Fantasy 11 terms, you're just probably supposed to just continue the mission and not worry about it. Don't know. The only thing we are certain of is that there is constant communication occurring between each of the sites. Each of the sections, scattered and damaged as they are, they can still communicate? We have seen the reports of operational repair and defense mechanisms within the remnants. We have discovered that these mechanisms are capable of relocating themselves to wherever they are needed, even to remote sections of a destined site, which gives undeniable proof of the existence of a control center. Exactly. There is one more thing. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting to more things. I felt a distinct presence while I was investigating the ruins. It is difficult to describe, but it almost felt as if I was being watched. This kind of fanciful supposition is not like you, Guts. I think Alexander was watching from the inside. I cannot explain it. In any case, there is no time for another lengthy research expedition. What are our options? Sir, I surmise that a facility of this size and complexity must have blueprints stored somewhere. Method of storage would have to withstand the passage of time so that a usable reference would be readily available in the event of malfunction or destruction of the original machine. You're saying that it may be faster for us to locate these blueprints rather than grope blindly through the ruins. Indeed. Yes, Your Excellency. I have no suggestions on where to begin our search, though. He's laughing. Really laughing. Like the kind of crazy laughters we worry about. What is it, Your Excellency? These elusive blueprints may already be in the palm of our hand. Is this possible? Yeah, the 2 dolls. Nashmira, you are a foolish girl. Imperial blood runs thick in your veins, nonetheless. Ever since childhood, she was always shown uncommon interest in that object. Speak of the Gordius. Okay, not the 2 puppets, but the Gordius, that I have no idea what they're talking about. Right under our very noses. But even if you are right, the only person in history who has ever unraveled the Gordius is the great Wallara, dead these many years. Leave it to me. There is a way. We must act with all haste. I don't feel comfortable. The Age of Judgment is upon us. I don't like how they're wording it that way. I don't like how the Empire is trying to set up an Alexander for their team. Alexander is like the thing of AoE destruction. Are you trying to spin stories to me again? Why would I be messing with her with fake stories at this point? You think Nadja would eventually get it and understand. And trust me a little bit more, since she stole everything from me. Where do you get the time to make up this trash? Pretending to know that what's happening to the Imperial family. To the Empress. She's out of breath? She's all worked up? As if her magnificence would run away from home. What mushrooms were you eating while you were down there? Mushrooms? She gasped. I've got a much more interesting tale than the deranged fancies gushing out of your rotten mind. Why does she ever listen to me? Listen up. It was just a little while before you got back. A single envelope arrived here by express delivery, and it's mine, and I should just grab it and go now. And it was sealed with the Imperial Lion crest of the Grand Visor. But she already opened it up and took all the... Now, do I have your attention? Inside was a wanted poster of an extremely high priority, a pretty elven guy with long black hair. Apparently, this man goes by the name of Dazaf the Blackbilly. Dazaf? That's a weird... No. No. The Blackbelly? I think she's making up his name, right? Like, seriously. It states that he is one of the leaders of the Corsairs. His crimes include murder, hijack, smuggling, counterfeiting, matrimonial fraud, really. Camping, the best hunting spots. Who are they taking a dig at when they say camping the best hunting spots? Who? Who really was like, what? Wait, I do that. Oh. Anyway, so good on you. Quite the rap sheet. I don't think that's rap, but fine. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. Why is the bounty for one measly pirate so trolls... to be so trolling high? There you go. They're offering the unprecedented amount of 2,000 Imperial gold pieces. I guess that's a lot, maybe. That's 50 times more than the bounty for that rabble-rousing Quiltada. Why do you think that is, Because they're looking for the Empress. He's got the Empress. Let me tell you. She's not gonna listen to me. This Dazaf the Blackbelly is the criminal that attempted to assassinate the Empress. Her powers of deduction are astounding. No, it's not. So wrong. Listen, Heaven's Army. This is one of those once-in-a-lifetime make-or-break opportunities. No matter the underhanded method. No matter the sacrifice. No matter the screams of employee agony. Which I think a lot of people have been screaming in employee agony with her. I don't mind her at all. She just never listens to me. Talahim Sentinels is gonna be the company that collects this reward. Since the bounty will be paid whether he's dead or alive, it might be just easier to do him in before you bring him in. Just dead. Bring him in dead. Such a cold-hearted attitude. Ah, pity to waste such a pretty face, though. President Nadja. Akaba. Yes, ma'am? What are you doing back there? 1,000 pardons. A messenger from the palace was just here to deliver a reward. Quite a large amount, I might say. A large reward, you say? Oh, she looks all happy now. But we haven't even caught him yet. She is so wrapped up in this quest, she completely forgot all the other things. Not that reward, President Nadja. Heaven's Army, your timing is impeccable as always. The remuneration for your mission, 10 Imperial gold pieces. Oh, she's not going to stand for that. Because it's slowly zooming in on her. She's clearly not going to let this stand and I'm going to get 10 gold pieces, am I? Please pick it up on your way out. Just a moment there, Akaba. Exactly, she's not going to let me get 10 gold pieces. Yes, ma'am? You've deducted the company margin and miscellaneous expenses, right? That is to say, I was just about to... Let's see here. Governmental mediation fee, mercenary health insurance, mercenary pension. I doubt I'm getting all of these things. Housing administration fee. I don't have my own housing spot. Mercenary tax, cash reward storage fee, and the presidential advisory fee. I'm terribly sorry, Heaven's Army. Your deduction comes to a total of 9 Imperial gold pieces. Agree to the deductions? No, I don't agree, but I'm going to agree just so that I don't have to end up fighting with her. I agree. That's good enough. Like, do you agree? You get health insurance unless you get injured on the job. Then you just get fired. Yeah, there you go. So no health insurance. Another disaster averted. Whew. I was going to disagree. I was really thinking I should hit it, but like, no, let's not go there right yet. Your understanding is much appreciated. 1 full gold Imperial piece is deducted for no reason. I have a problem with the way I... Do you have a problem with the way I do business? I'm not going to answer that, because I'll get in trouble. Mercenaries should be concerned with the differences of a few coins. A gold coin is not just a few coins. Akaba, private second class Heaven's Army. Yes, ma'am. He runs back. It's time to sing the company's anthem. We have an anthem? We'll build that Salahim spirit if it kills you. Yes, ma'am. Sing along, Heaven's Army. Please let this be audioed. Please put in like an audio clip here. Well, okay, they got music. I wish somebody was singing. A mercenary's life is a life for me. Oh, a pirate's life is a pirate's life for me? Like, is this really where they're going with this? All my character does is ho 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 ho. Really? Come on, you can do better than that, Final Fantasy. We fight the beastmen constantly, with Wildcat badge upon our chest. We know our company is the best. We are Salahim Sentinels. One more time. Really? Really, Nadja? Akaba's out of breath. A mercenary life is a life for me. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is enjoyable. I got 1 Imperial gold piece. Oh, he deducted 9 and didn't give me 9. Oh, well, whatever. I don't care. I mean, I never get what I want. Oh, okay. Ondo left. No party invitation. Well, who replaced Ondo with the character that we have today? I want old Ondo back. I hope you're keeping an eye out, Heaven's Army. The pride of Salahim Sentinel depends on us claiming the bounty of the Zaf, the Black Belly. One of the, make it or break opportunities. I'm gonna talk to him. Yes, I'm here to answer any mercenary questions. Is there anything you'd like to know? Tell me about the one that you love. That information is classified, certainly not suitable for the ears of second-class privates. So we have to wait 1 game day, and it's only 3 in the afternoon, so we got many 2 minutes to go. We can go to the Windy Gate and do those missions. Go to the Windy Gate and do those missions. When you mean like the Windy Nation mission stuff? Because yeah, we should go ahead and seriously do that. Absolutely. Go to Windy Gate, do those missions. I don't think I have the missions that you have, because I didn't talk to... Yeah, I didn't pick up any missions at all. Travel to, original, Windy Woods, number 5. Yeah, okay, I gotta go pick that up, but I gotta max out my thing and pick up the quest. Do you have a name for the next Windy mission? Because I'll just want to... I'm pretty sure I'm not going to pick the ones that are repeatable, but you never know. Oh, I'm not clicked on my game, I'm clicked on chat. Whoops. 7 should probably do. The Sixth Ministry. You have to give a guard 4 crystals, and then you can do the next mission. I already gave it 10, and I'm not ready for the next mission. That, or I only need to give it 4 to unlock the next mission, but if I give it the next 7, I will have my thing maxed out, which is what I'm aiming for. Exit will do. It's fine. My thing is not maxed out, whatever that thing is called. I'll show you. Because I don't know what it's called. Status, profile. Yeah, my rank is not maxed out. So, I'll max it out now. Trade. You. All of them. Yeah. Your rank points are now full and you've added the access to your conquest point. Cool. Now that I got that going, my rank is now maxed out. Go talk to Rocco, and then pick up the 6th, because these are redoable ones. So the 6th ministry is there. Let's do it. Now that the Sybil guards are checking all the missions, it really gets my hackles up. Hackle is like a laugh? Well, leaving all that aside, your next mission comes from the optistery, the optistery thing. I can't even say the word right. Anyway, I'm trying to talk about something else, not what this word is. They are requesting assistance with tidying up the book vault. On all my stuff wore off. I thought I turned all of my stuff onto Window 2. Why is this not back on Window 2 anymore? I did it last night. I changed all my stuff to go on Windows 2 and only have chat on Windows 1. Did my game not save it? Because that'd be hilarious if my game didn't save all my stuff. The optistery must have been happy with your past performance to ask for you by name again. Cool. Yeah, I totally already did this. Communications. Oops. I mean, config, that's way better. Okay, Window 2 also had too many lines. That was problem number 1. And then, was it log? And Window 1. Yeah, only the NPC conversation. Yeah, everything is turned off. Right? In Window 1, but yet I'm still getting waves. I'm still getting everything in Window 1. Unless everything needs to be off. Is off on and on off? Is that what's going on? When I talk to an NPC, it shows up in Window 1, which is on. Yeah, so why am I still getting things in Window 1, which it shouldn't be? What is wrong with this game? This game is terrible. Game is like, nothing works the way that I've set it up. Everything should be on Window 2, and all my conversations should just be on Window 1. My talking to NPC and cutscenes. But it's not, so I won't worry about it. It just doesn't work. Windy Waters. G8. Sure, I'll go here since I'm not too sure where G8 is. Oh yeah, I asked this question before, right? How do I see if I hit enemy with Dia and poison and stuff? How can I click on an enemy and see what's on the enemy? If I run out of dialogue... Well, I stacked them up on top because window 2 is if you do something, like, it'll happen. Like that. You see how it's going on window 2 now? And you see how when I talk to the NPC, like, it doesn't show up? It shows up on bottom window? That's what I want it to happen. The only way to tell is to read the battle log. Otherwise, a lot of people use add-ons. But I don't want to use any add-ons, so this game doesn't come with a normal see what the enemy has on. That's a problem, because that's required in an MMO and any RPG game. You should be able to see, if you cast Dia, you should be able to click on the enemy and now see that it has Dia onto it. And not try to read whatever little horrible text appears in that screen that I never see. I'm looking for Tasuka Porika. Cool. I wasn't sure where the person was. I knew I was close, but didn't know it was. Oh, I could have found Ando. I didn't even click on Ando. I'm clicking on this person. But yeah, I don't know where anybody is in this world anymore. But yeah, that's unfortunate this game didn't realize that you should be able to see the enemy's buffs and debuffs as well, not just your party's own. Just so you know. Oh, it's the guy who goes, right. Aren't you the adventurer who completed my last mission? Actually, the mission I issued to the gatehouse was just a cover-up. Since the incident with Ajido, who got me in trouble in the first place, the civil guards have been paying too much attention to the mission statements. Right, down to business. Do you remember the mission I issued last time? The Book of the Gods. We had no idea of its location all these years after the war. That was the tome you recovered for us from the cat burglar. The cat burglar had it the whole time. Jido then swiped the book and delivered it to the Star Sibyl himself. Then a few days ago, the Star Sibyl summoned me to Devon's Tower and handed the Book of the Gods back over to me. I was ordered to never let that tome see the light of day again. That's what the Star Sibyl ordered me. Ordered, so I must obey. Yeah, so why is my refresh showing up there and not on window 2? Why is it not up on window 2 up above my conversation? Weird. That's weird. But that is something I cannot do. The pages of the Book of the Gods are blank. I cannot turn my eyes from the truth. As the name of the obtisserie suggests, we are the eyes of Windy. If I ignore the truth before me, how can I call myself the minister of the obtisserie place? Here's the deal. What I am about to tell you must be in the strictest of confidence. You mustn't leak a word of it to anyone. If I have to talk to Nadja, she'll get it out of me, so I don't think you should make me promise you anything. I wouldn't say a word, but this character, he gives up all information. I was still just a student. I've heard about a book of the gods from the minister at that time. Minister Karaha Barua. I remember that name, somewheres. Book of the Gods refers to the true history, written by the first Star Sibyl, for the benefit of the Star Sibyls that read her. Has window 2 default to the bottom, or it needs a minimum number of lines to stay on the top, maybe. So why don't I put window 2 as my chat and window 1 as my fight? How does that sound then? I'll put window 2. I'll swap my windows around. I'll do the complete opposite for tomorrow. How does that sound? Swap windows. Chat around. Got it. Got it written down. I will do that between episodes. Because yeah, it's not working like I wrote it. And window 2 appears when I do stuff, like when I cast refresh, it pops up above window 1. So yeah, like weird. There's like a lot of problems with this game. there's millions of problems with this game. The truth contained in this book can be extremely dangerous, and it has been passed down through generation of ministers. Consequently, the Book of the Gods is sealed by powerful spells, which can only be broken through expenditure of huge amounts of magic while employing the Diza star that hangs from the neck of the star Sybil. Oh, that's what she's carrying around her neck. Cool, I had no idea. They don't tell you anything until months later. Raha Barua is a ghost now. Don't know how he did it, but Minister Karaha managed to obtain the Star Sibyl's permission to open the Book of the Gods. Then, breach the seal of the tome, the minister utilized the power of the Horatoto Rune's magical towers, and from the Book of the Gods learned a certain truth. This truth was indeed a dangerous thing. Karaha Barua carried on his research in a laboratory hidden within the Toramai Canal. You might call this laboratory the Sixth Ministry of Windy, the Animastery. The Animastery. What a cool name. Adventure. Find that ministry. You enter the Animastery, you may find something from Minister Karaha Baruha's research. Okay, sounds like a plan. You must discover the reasons why the writings contained in this tome have vanished, because of the prophecy that it said. Ah yes, I must give you this. You should be able to enter the Animastery using this ring. This is the Optisserie ring. Try your best not to lose it. I'll try my best not to. Next to the Toramai Canal map to G8, there's a crystal warp from Saratobia. Saratobia crystal to Toramai Canal. Sweet. Nice and easy. Too easy. Crystal warp from Saratobia. I think you mean a book warp, don't you? Because books only go by places. Unless your crystal is set up different than mine. I can't choose Saratobia from my book. Only from my crystal. Only from books. Is what I meant to say. There, you just had it. Saratobia? Oh, the Toramai Canal. Oh, there we go. 2 unskippable ads. Oh, good. Twitch has made a lot of money from me. Thanks for letting me know that Twitch is using me for their profit, and while I get nothing. Welcome back, Banana Dude. Well, you have it organized by expansion. But you had the canal. Yeah, okay. I might have to... I think I like it this way because it makes sense to have it by expansion so I know where I'm warping. Because if all of it was in one, I'd never find anything. I know it's in the original, but Toramai was all by itself. We found it. We lived. We've conquered. Well, welcome back, Banana. You did, and I appreciate that. Hopefully one day you'll start hitting other buttons and find the secret commands that my cat has. That would be really cool. One day people will be able to figure it out. Yeah, my macro is now broken. My macro just does not work anymore. Yeah, no, I meant for you to hit buttons and find the secret commands. Wait, are you getting attacked by incredibly easy? Oh, incredibly easy play. Shouldn't you cast Sneak and Invis after this? So, May, since this thing isn't working, and I'm not going to spend my time on this, but this macro doesn't work anymore. 'Cause I just fired it off, and I had wait 5 and wait 4, but it's not working. Remember what you told me to put it up here on the first line and put like brackets around it? Can you like type it in chat what it is? I'll fool around with it later. Cause yeah, like this just doesn't work anymore. Ever since I swapped to a ninja, it just stops working. And I don't know why. Cause that would be nice. I already had my sneak on. You're the one who got in the battle and made me lose my sneak, you rebel. I always cast sneak. Yeah, again, they're hidden commands. They're not going to show up in my visible commands. I hope one day, Banana, you figure out. So, in the first bar after me, with a space or without a space between the two little brackets? And any spaces between wait 5, or no spaces between wait 5? I'm going to just type it down exactly as you wrote it. That is what I will do. In the second bar, there's no need for the /. Because yeah, like my command just doesn't work now. It stopped working. It worked last night. I went to my ninja and I fired it off and it didn't work. I went back to my red mage and it doesn't work. And I'm like, what is going on with the macro system? So yeah, that's happening. Wait, if I followed Ondo, lock on and hit that. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Because I'll just follow Ondo. Edit macro, edit the book, confirm that, please yes. Delete this. Copy the line. Paste the line. Delete this line. And then, by the me, so the first power is force us ma sneak with a space. Brackets. Oh, brackets, not that one. Brackets. Me. And brackets. Wait 5. Okay. / May. Ma for magic. Sneak. Me. Wait. Second bar. Ma invisible. Brackets. Me with a space. Yes. So are you setting up a book thing? Cool. Well, I'm gonna start running now. No space. You wrote double me. Did I really write double me? Okay. I will now follow Ondo. I wrote double me? I gotta go see what I did there. Confirm. Oh, yeah, me, wait. Okay, yeah, never mind. I see it now. I just copied your thing word for word. That's where I went wrong. And we don't want a space there. Me, wait. Me, wait 5. Oh, if Ondo runs into the wall, my character gets lost. That's unfortunate. Sneak, me, wait 5, ma, invisible, me. There you go. Cool. I was just getting a book buff. Oh, wait, a book buff? What is that? I want a book buff. That should work. Well, I will test it in a few seconds. Once we get through this crazy maze known as... Oh. Yeah, it worked that time. Yeah, it worked that time. You can check the books. They give you a haste and a refresh and stuff. The white books give you haste and refresh. I had no idea the books did that. I've never taken the time other than start a battle mission with them, and then that was it. That was all I've ever done. I'm gonna unlock from you now because the camera is kind of not working. If you move while doing it, you have the wrong sub job. It will not. I was ninja / red mage, and my ninja, I mean my hidden job that I didn't erase that, and again, it's not a command, Banana. I know you're forgetful like Malice Fire, but it's not a command. It's a button I would like for you to hit. It's buttons I would like for you to figure out. So you can punch all the silly commands down, but nothing's gonna happen. It's a button I want you to press. There's quite a few buttons in this world that I would love for you to try out. Assuming we're clicking on this, or we're not clicking on this. You can check the books, and they give you haste. There's hundreds of buttons. I want you to figure it out. I'm not telling anybody what buttons to press. That's no fun. But yeah, hopefully you figured them out. Because I got plenty of hidden commands with my cat, but you gotta hit buttons now. We need to kill these things called hinge oils. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Fine. Did I just lose something? I just lost something. I don't know what it was that I lost. I lost my auto raise. Again, it's not a command. You're typing commands. You need to push a button, literally, with your mouse. Banana, please. Please tell me you understand the English that I'm saying. Alright, well, since I can't do any physical attacks here. The thing stuck down there? Because I couldn't get down there. That would still be a command. Oh, a button. Yeah, a button. You have to push a button with your mouse. Or your finger if you're on a touchscreen. But that's it. Impish bats. I worry for you a lot sometimes. When I literally speak plain English. And after a good 20 minutes, nobody still figured out what I said. Or asked. I do worry for people. It will not work on Discord. I don't want any buttons on Discord firing off. No, I don't think it'll work on DLive. I think it would only be... Again, Angel Cat's only meant to connect to Twitch. So, it'll only be like Twitch stuff. But not just solely related to Twitch either. There's other buttons out there that I don't know if Angel Cat will pick up, but... We'll see. We'll see if they work, because Angel Cat's not... I'm still getting smacked by something. I'll let you figure that out, Banana. Clearly I'm a live streamer and a YouTuber and stuff. There's clearly some buttons I would love for people to be hitting. More so than they ever do. So we just defeated the things. Now what do we do? Did we win? We won? Moving on. Are we fighting more of these hinge oils that are down into those weird spots, or... Are we moving the hinge oils down to a spot and they're going to activate something? Once we kill 4, we can go through the door. Okay. But there's 2 more on the other side that we didn't kill yet. Yeah, I was wondering what you're doing. Detective Heaven's Army's on the case. I'm gonna pull them all up here. You can't keep your eyes off the kitty. What do you mean you can't keep those... keep your eyes off the kitty? So I aggroed up all the things up here so they'll all die now. Your epic Heaven's Army has got it all figured it out. That's too bad. One day I'll have somebody figure out those buttons. Blizzard! That didn't look like it did a lot of damage, didn't it? I did 800 damage there with that attack. Cool. Cool. And now we can go through a door? Or do we have to hit that invisible thing? Cool. Dun 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 dun. Found a secret. Book containing the Horatoto ruins. Cool. Star Sybil. Everything's. Found another tome of magic. Oh, the one on the floor right where I'm looking at. Everybody press F for banana. You mustn't touch that. The book is forbidden. Oh, looks like the west wing or the east wing in the castle with the beast. Anyway, that wing. As an experienced adventurer, you should be able to sense the danger. I feel nothing in this game. This game has nullified my senses. The ominous power that lurks within. Yeah, my character's too dumb for that. I can't sense what's happening in the video game. We're not that far in technology yet, sadly. How did you come to be here? No one can enter this room except through my private chambers in Heaven's Tower. You need a special key to open that other door, the Optisserie Ring. Is it possible that you? Have you found Kara Barua's ring? The one that was lost all these years ago? Yes. Well then, I should explain about this place. I didn't tell him that it was the other person. Keeping his identity a secret from the Star Sybil. How terrible am I? There you go. Obtained a Batwing and it showed up in window 2, like it's supposed to. But where is it? All around you. You've been looking at a few of the buttons already. And it's obvious buttons that every streamer and YouTuber would want you to push. It's just common sense at this point, but I just worry for people who don't understand that, what I'm hinting at. I'm worried for all of you. I love you dearly, but I do worry for you. Once my channel's gone, I will just... I don't know what to say. This is the Anna Mastery, a hidden sixth ministry, and was built almost 25 years ago. The one who conducted his research here said this to me 30 years ago. The art of drawing magical power from the well of nature, taken as far as it can go. Formulated a theory for drawing magical power from living beings, as opposed to nature. This magic would manifest the same amount of power as the creature it was drawn from. You draw it from a god? How powerful would it be? This new magical theory had the potential to threaten the lives of living beings. And so, there you go. See how that went into another window? That's perfect. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. That doesn't distract me. What's distracting me is me trying to tell you that it worked perfectly. But sometimes it doesn't work. And I don't have my status things in window 1. I don't. It's on, everything's on window 2 except chat. So, and it still didn't work out. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway. Where was I at? And so, there were voices of opposition among the 5 existing ministries. Welcome back, Art! How goes today? However, We were in need of power. The power that could be gained from normal creatures was insufficient. We needed the near limitless energy that could be harnessed from the truly awesome entity. Windy was delivered from obliteration by that very power, but the price we paid for it, I'm sure you are aware of what we lost. Yeah, we're doing windy missions because we gotta wait a day, and it was like 3 p.m., so we had a lot of time to kill for the next game day. I'm doing Are you okay? Sounds like somebody stepped on your toe, or you got defeated by a monster in combat. One of the two. You playing an RPG game, Banana? But please take the time to read the books here before you leave. If it was Karaha's star that led you to this place, I will not hold this trespass against you. However, citizens of Windy are forbidden to proceed past the sealed portal in the central tower. If you continue past this point, I'll reconsider my matter of punishment. I see it now, Heaven's Army. You have a star to guide you. Thank you. Or I'm just doing a normal mission that somebody sent me to and thinks it's a blessing of stars, but who knows. Either way, I don't like lying to all these people. Told to read all the books. Are you defeating a whole bunch of enemies in here? Cool. So I got that book. And are we going any further than we're supposed to? Are we not supposed to go this way? Go to the south door. I was reading all the books like she told me to, but nothing happened, so we'll figure that the game lied to me once again. I gotta click onto it. I see. A gentle voice whispers, I will guide you to the first floor of Heaven's Tower. This takes us back to the first floor of Heaven's Tower. Sweet. What button? Oh, don't worry about it, Art. Just common sense buttons. Next speak to back again. Oh, okay, we gotta leave. Windy waters again. That was a nice little warp out. That didn't make us run out or stuff. May __ X from DLive to Twitch. I don't know. Why don't you see? Why don't you try? Let's see what I've set up for my adorable angel cat. What awesome hidden content I've locked. Hidden away from the world. Well, I see many things. I'm new to Twitch. Yeah, indeed. There's many buttons to hit, isn't there? There's loads of buttons to hit. Banana couldn't find one. That's why I chuckled a little bit, because I'm like, you couldn't find any? Any? Or are you too afraid to try buttons out? Are you afraid that you become a squished banana on the side of the road? You afraid somebody will turn you into banana bread? Oh, you finally made it back. How did it go? Did you find anything? The star symbol was there. That's about it. What? The star symbol was there? That was a lot of watts, but I moved on. Oh my goodly goodness. Or goodly goddess. Oh, okay. Goodly goodness it is. Charges could be brought against me. If they throw me in the dark dungeon, all is lost. Adventurer, my life is in your hands. Take this and keep it safe. If I am imprisoned in the dark dungeon, take it to the star symbol and use it to secure my freedom. Oh, this is not blackmail. This is negotiation. Yes, you will negotiate my freedom with the Star Sibyl. Don't breathe a word of this to anybody. Now quickly, get yourself away from here. Wow, everyone's doing a lot of stuff behind the Star Sibyl's things. Is she just oblivious to all of this stuff? Or are they all just trying to do secret stuff behind her? Are they all trying to be evil, or are they all trying to be nice? There's a lot of questions I have with Wendy. It's a new day. Is it? I saw that it was 3, and now it's like 6. But I hope more than 6 minutes went by. Isn't one day an hour? Yeah, isn't one game day an hour in video? No, I forget. I don't know. I thought 1 hour was 2 minutes our time. Yeah, and there's no way 55 minutes went by. Because it was more. It was 3 o'clock when we last looked. That's why I'm absolutely shocked. No, not that one. Number 1. That 55 minutes went by doing that one quest. My brain is like, there's no way an hour went by. We'll take a look though. I think the thing was red, and now it's yellow. The dot. I'll trust your prowess because I wasn't paying attention. Why does it not say, like, 100% when it's 100% done? Because the magic gets cast at, like, 60%. And you can start running at, like, 70. I think it's like that 70 to 100% is, like, the weight you have to do so you can fire off another spell. You know what I mean? Weird, but... Anyway. So I keep noticing odd things. That 100% wasn't 100%. Unless they truly were counting in the time that you have to cast the next spell as well. That's very sweet of them. I need to be showing your face around here sooner or later, Heaven's Army. So how goes our little project? Surely I've done something by now. Surely you haven't let a most important mission in the history of this company slip your mind. Oh, it slipped my mind. What slip? Come again? What am I here for? Who is Heaven's Army? Of course not, milady. Well, alright then, Private Second Class Heaven's Army. I really want to mess with her, but, like, I keep losing so badly. Is the button here? I don't know. You could test them out, you know, and find out if there is. Nice banana. You drew the arms and legs yourself, and your banana, PFP banana, says hi? That's adorable. Where's the button here? Nice Viking, like, war axe on your DLive banana. My goodness. I'm sorry I've ever doubted ya. No, she's not. But yeah, I gotta understand, capturing Dazaf the Blackbelly is the greatest thing the company will ever accomplish. Really? You got me, that's the best accomplishment ever. Now that I know we're on the same page, I can fill you in on something interesting I've noticed. You send a lemon my way? Because that's a crazy looking lemon. Thanks for the lemons. Akaba! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is the office clear of visitors? Yes, we can speak freely, President Najan. Excellent. See, it was when I had Akaba making all the Dazaf's sightings. I was marking all the Dazaf sightings on the map. That was when I began to notice a pattern. My refresh wore off. That should not be on that screen. I do not have my party or my status stuff in window 1. What a weird game. What a weird game. You have many bananas. Did you send any bananas instead of lemons my way? That would be cool. I prefer a banana more than a lemon. So yeah, why'd you send me a lemon, Banana? All the sightings were made near the coast, especially places where it was easy to land a ship. Banana has subscribed to YouTube. Well, thanks, Banana. I really appreciate that. Did anything work? Did my cat fire off? Or was that not a hidden command? Why are we so close to her mouth? My guess is this villain is really none other than... Lazaf the Black Heart. Yes, that's exactly who it is. She is the best detective I've ever met in my life. She did figure that out, though. My character jumped back. This is where you start clapping. I already knew this. I already told you the story, Naja. I clap anyway. She's like, well, I'm not 100% certain in any case. You're not? Oh, she's not a detective. Like me. If I were to send combined forces of Salahim Sentinels and the wrong target, explain the current financial state of the company to Heaven's Army here? Man, gathering this intelligence required mercenary dispatch to every corner of Ardergan, not to mention fattening the purses of certain Kakuran information dealers, really? You wasted money on something I already knew? That's probably the comedy here, everybody. The expense has been horrendous. All of your money that you made, Heaven's Army, we spent it. Basically. Salahim Sentinels just doesn't have the budget to fund another intelligence gathering mission. There you have it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. I think you made all the mistakes after you've taken all my money. And that's where you come in, Heaven's Army, the non-mistaker man. This wouldn't be the first time you slunk aboard the Black Coffin, correct? Slunk? The Empress was so grateful after that last message. Her Magnificent even rewarded Ya with this glory crown. Me, yeah, me, not you. You're wearing my crown. You keep showing it off every time I see you. You know your way around the deck of that ship, I'm sure. That's why it'll be your job to track down the Black Coffin. You need to find out if my suspicions are correct. Are you on board? Try and stop me. Spoken like a true Salahim Sentinel, really? Oh, and don't forget you'll be needing the coin to pay your way onto the clutter. I seem to remember you telling me about some greedy spirit. Listen up, Heaven's Army. The future of the company is riding on the success of this mission. To get me the proof I need, then I can mobilize the might of the Sentinels to haul in Dazaf by his pointy ears. Dazaf. Anyway, did May fall asleep on us? Or is she on a 2-hour, 3-hour phone call? Ooh, blue flames make poofy sounds. And still he's asleep. And still he sleeps. At last the nightmares appear to have stopped. Do creatures of the underworld even have nightmares? Don't really know. I wouldn't think that they would, but who knows. But I'm sure Lazaf has seen hardships that would haunt any person's mind. Such a troubled soul. Oh, Lazaf. Who's this person? Oh, here's the Admiral. Salab one seems to have calmed a little. Thanks to your vigilant care. Why now, with the Age of Judgment so close? Is something amiss? Idle musings, nothing more. Idle ghost musings. Don't worry about my ghostliness. Please inform me if there's any changes in his condition. There we go. I changed my icon into a pixel art. I did for my... It hasn't changed until who knows when. We shall. I'll be on the deck. Salabwan? Unga. Zaf? Age of Judgment. I must rise. Who's steering this ship, by the way? Tell me it's Flit. Whatever his name is. Okay, now we're outside looking this way. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I don't know why I was outside the building and... Anyway, we need to go to Nashmau, exit east, exit west, and go to Dervermeyer again. Inspect the headstone once again, and get another coin from the same ghost. Sounds like a plan. On my way. Or if you can go to the home point number 1 in Dervermeyer, that's actually shorter. Right, we both unlocked that, didn't we? Now it changed. Yeah, it takes like a couple minutes for things to change. It changed now. I just see like what looks like a pear, but a happy face drawn on a pear. I can't even see the full shape of the pear. So yeah, I'm making it up as I go. Dervermeyer. Aha. Now, in case if I run the wrong way, the game loaded me up facing this way. The game loaded me up facing this way. Please tell me. I'm there already if you know where it is. I don't remember where it is, but the game loaded me up towards a load screen. Why does the game do this to me so? I can do this to find you. It's been a while. Oh, you're just to my left. Okay, I was gonna run all the ways down to somewhere else. That would have been embarrassing. I never ran this way before. That's the thing. Yeah, I ran from the other way, right? We came from that other spot, so we would have came from over there. Obtained a key item, the gold coin. That was all we needed? Sweet, we're already done. No cutscene or anything. The Davuka... Wait, my both mounts are exhausted? Oh, that's why I put my chocobo on a second mount, everybody, so that if my chocobo ran out, I can still summon my tiger. If my tiger runs out, I can summon my chocobo, but that is not how mounts work in this game. That is truly incredible. That all mounts are tied to a same timer, even if you don't use them. I do want to call a lot of things out. Not original. I think they're separate, but you have to use the whistle if you want to use it that way. Ah, but I didn't want to use it that way. I wanted to use my chocobo. I wanted to use my chocobo, and then once I'm done, my chocobo just swap to my tiger and move on. But I can't. Unless I equip the necklace and click on my necklace and use the thing. I didn't want to do that. That's not a chocobo. That's not a mount button. I think we lost May, so Ando, it's just you and I. And you say we are going to the Davuka Rune Warp? I'm down to 1,739. We're going down fast. All I really seriously need to do is go to this place once, fight some high-level enemies, and just get some coins from the enemies. But no, I don't. So I can't hit wave and then lock onto you. I have to lock on you, then type /wave. I can't do /wave, lock on you, and then hit enter. There's a lot of limitations in this game that I'm finding. Just by fooling around. I just want the wave to you, but I want the type in wave and then, you know, do it my way. Go, kitty cat tiger drifting. That's an interesting looking button. One day, Banana, I trust that you will have a revelation and then go, ah, that's what he means. Just one day, I hope it happens. You become a more evolved banana. We've ran this path before, Hondo, you and I. Many, many times we've ran this path, where we hop down into that swamp with the frogs. This is a very occurring rerun the same route over and over and over again. And this is our only warp here, isn't it? This is truly the only way to get here. Because I've noticed we've ran this like at least 4 times now. Yep, Cutter is a popular place, indeed so, and I'm starting to see the things, starting to see that deja vu a lot. But could we not warp to the Cutter via the book? Because there's a book here at the Cutter, or is that the other place that looks like the Cutter, but it's not the Cutter? Because that's where you and I got mixed up yesterday. It looks exactly the same, but we're on the northern end, and something else, right? Like, yeah, that's not the Cutter. So weird. It's the other place that looks just like this, yeah, and it throws me off too. I still get that mixed up. It's not fair. Yeah, I know you said that yesterday, and it's just like I understand the confusion. And you're looking at a map and a guide, and you're like, oh, they look the same. Wow. So yeah, like, it's too funny. Oh, are we avoiding those things, or are they just gonna attack us anyway? But yeah, that's why I'll never get mad at anybody. Like, that would just be rude of me to be furious or angry at someone. Especially when they've gone to do so much, like help me out and even use a guide, but like the guide just doesn't work, or the game is made like Final Fantasy 11, and why would I get mad at somebody? It's clearly not people's fault. Mwahaha is a flit. No, that's a person. It's Fu Maddie Min. We fought her before. You have returned. No, we're not fought her. She's the owner of the ship. You have returned to this haunted place. Such bravery. You seek to make another foray to the coffin. Black and foreboding? Indeed so. Did she take my money again? Do you wish the passage to the black coffin? I do. The gold coin you hold will be your pay. How come there's a ghost taking real money? My cutter will bear you to the coffin you seek. You know what I mean? How and why? Why a ghost? Why gold? Why those? Welcome back, Dutch. How have you been? Farewell, she says. And then the ghost ship just appears. I don't think it's really a ghost ship. I don't even know if any of these are ghosts. Hard to say. Anyway. Oh, this music again? Okay, I was waiting for something to happen, but... Are we finally gonna fight Flit or something? What are you gonna do with her, boss? His magnificence awaits. His magnificence awaits? Who's this? Off the girl, and let's get on with the ceremony in, Hasholm. We are done, Admiral. Tired of cleaning already? That's what you get for sending a snob to do a swab's job. You do us a disservice, Mr. Flit. The deck is swept and scrubbed. Afmau was only supervising, though. Object, shush. You know she would be working. Well then, for your next chore. Enough, Flit. I must speak with our guest in private. Oh, the Admiral desires our exclusive company. But we were done talk. Flit, but do not make me repeat myself. Aye aye, Captain. You're the boss as always. He is the boss. What's happening here? This guy is like turning into Odin, trying to fight the Empire. And he's having like a nice conversation with, that's not her name. What is her name? Nashmau? Mao. Nash, whatever, Nashmau. Forgot her name. How are you feeling? Much recovered. I was told you stayed at my bedside throughout the night. I am grateful. It was nothing. But now that you know that you are the Empress? Yes. In the past, you would already lie slain at my feet. Wow. In the past, I would have destroyed you in an instant. Do not be concerned. Such a petty act of vengeance no longer stirs my heart. Lazav! Putting your hand on his knee? I mean, like, this guy probably would have been like a crazy person in the past, but now he's just, look how tame he is, like a little kitten. I was once the crown prince of E45. My kingdom was destroyed by the empire of Artrakan while I studied in distant lands. I would not yield to the imperial conquerors and forged the remnants of the E45 navy into a rebel force, the Corsairs. He created the Corsairs. Battles with the empire raged day after day after day. And then, during the course of a single night, the entire Corsair fleet was annihilated at the hands of Lamia as the ships slept in port. Lamia under the control of the Imperial Army. Black Coffin, only ship to escape the slaughter, was ambushed by Imperial war galleys sent to the ocean floor. That is the story of my death. This guy's been a ghost the whole time? There's a lot of games and movies and animes where, like, just because you die doesn't mean it's the end. Now that you're a ghost, you have superpowers and you can still, like, live your life quite normally, except you live forever now. And you don't feel any pain, and they make death, like, interesting in video games and animes and stuff like that. Yeah, weird. Then you really are dead. A ghost? A ghost, I suppose that I am. But you appear as a living being, solid to the touch. I don't think you can call this existence Living. Oh, here we go again with the immortality. Oh, I'm not living. I'm still stuck in my past. Boo-hoo! What do you mean? Even now, I am irrevocably chained to the underworld. Does this have anything to do with that shadow in Parakia? Shadow? Yes, from that form will be my fate. As ordained by Odin, the immortal lord. There you go. I knew Odin was there. I guessed all of these things. Odin and Alexander, and I know my Final Fantasy history too much, I guess. That form, the form of the Dark Rider? You miss little, I say. As the violent throes of the battered black coffin threw me over the side and I sank into the dark, cold waters of oblivion, I made a plea to the Dark God, to Odin. I made a plea to Odin. Great Odin, guardian of the kingdom of Erframed, I beseech thee, if it is but one swing of my blade, grant me the chance for revenge. Interesting. Odin's like, oh, I like one swings. Wish granted. I love one swing deaths. That's Odin. It was then that Odin appeared before me. I thought you were floating down in the dark abyss, though. Oh, now you're floating. That's better. Now you're floating above the waters. That's better. He spoke to me thus: when the age of judgment draws near, I shall grant thy wish. And one strike down Alexander? That'd be hilarious. Don't think that's possible, though. But once thy revenge is complete, thou shalt destroy mine enemy. Alexander against Odin? Like, really? That's a fight that they put in this game? One horse rider versus a ginormous castle that can obliterate everything. I am going to root for Alexander to win, because I don't know how horsemen can do anything to a thing that's... I don't even know how large it is. Lol. A long time ago, I photoshopped a pic of Odin riding on back of a big monster called Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. Way to go. Welcome back, Malice. I'm glad I read that, because I'm like, what? But welcome back. Alexander, the legendary savior who will be reborn in the body of an iron giant in the hour of the Empire's greatest need. Yeah, so all histories are merging together in this awesome story. Long time no see, Malice. This feels like it's been forever. Even though I see you sometimes daily. Well, I guess at your live stream. And sometimes you stop by mine and say hi, and then you disappear instantly, like a ninja. Banana's here trying to figure out buttons, and I couldn't... I can't help him. I'm aware of the legend. It is the reason I forged this pact. The chance for revenge against the Empire. The dire consumed my very being. Bananas with apostrophe, yes? There's multiples of them? The next time I awoke, I found myself upon the deck of the Black Coffin, afloat at sea. It was as if I had merely slept, albeit for long years. 200 years, isn't that right? Yes. Prepare for the war against the Empire. I have joined forces with the Beastmen. I then searched for the automatons, the keys to manipulating the Iron Giant. But I eventually realized, or should I say, was made to realize, my seething wrath was for the Emperor that destroyed my kingdom, and the Empire he ruled during my living years. Malice isn't going to help you, Banana. So yeah, he realized that his anger was of the past king and or whatever, and Empire, not this one. Yeah, hopefully he realized that and still doesn't go evil. The Empire no longer exists, and you, Aphmau, are not the one against whom I seek revenge. I am not pitiful. Am I not pitiful? A vengeful shade that has lost his taste for vengeance. That's a nice feature. What's a nice feature, Hondo? Well, why are you typing in game chat? I'm glad I saw that. Oops. It's a nice feature. What's a nice feature? You are pitiful. What? Still have the chance to rebuild the kingdom of Earthramad, but I learned a lot living in the temple. The descendants of Earthramad still yearn for an age when their kingdom yet flourished. Yet there are those who still fight for such a reality. A lot of haze going on in here. Glad you all were meeting up on my sweet channel. Wouldn't be made possible. Anyway, you can help them find the path to the kingdom of their dreams. The people of Earthramad survived? But this path you speak of, will it not lead to conflict of bloodshed with the Empire? Plunging all once again into the flames of war, then you'll have some Empire to fight. Then you can exact your revenge. Bonus. Admiral, Prince Lazav, have you forgotten with whom you speak? Leave the Empire to us. You are right, and I am still a Corsair. I will take a gamble on this fool's venture. That's the spirit. Yeah, you must undo this pact with Odin as soon as possible. Or keep it, because our stupid empire that she doesn't know about is setting up Alexander to start working, so we don't want that. Yes, I must seek audience with my Dark Lord. Is this the Dark Lord's watcher right here? Please, boss, the tears won't stop. Tears won't stop? What? Giving up on the revenge business is your call, but your crew has been restored, and your ship raised from the ocean floor. The pact must be honored. The path lies in one direction only, to Hazhalm and an existence as the new Dark Rider, incarnation of the Great Odin. If you Renegi, I don't even know what that word is, on the deal, you know what awaits you and your crew, right? Oh, I didn't think of that. Hazhalm? What is he talking about? Okay, evil imp laugh. What a tragedy. A real shame it is. The poor little empress, floundering in the dark. Spent so much energy playing the part of the puppet master, you never noticed the Grand Visor pulling your strings. How dare you? Enough, Flit. You went a little bit farther. I went a little bit farther, didn't I? How about I make it up to you by teaching you about Hazhalm? Yeah, that would be great. Can I also pick it up? It was the site for alchemical experiments that pushed the limits of reason. The reckless fools eventually ripped the very fabric of reality and opened the door into Odin's domain. Wow, alchemy could rip doors into other planes? Oh, magic, yes. Alchemy? I didn't think alchemy can do it. Alchemy is... Depending on how you make alchemy, I guess, maybe you can kind of start doing some cool-looking magical stuff, but it's still all alchemy in one form or another. Interesting, okay. Anyway. I'll be an open book here. Without even knocking, I might add. So they opened up the door, didn't even mean to. Of course, we've been using that tear as a shortcut into this world. I see. Way to use my superpowers to have the exclamation mark no rage. Indeed, I wish people, for once, use no rage. Because I don't think anybody's ever used no rage. Like, that moment where something happened to me on this game, and I didn't get angry, that was when I would have loved to see people fire off no rage, because yeah, just literally, I should have raged, but I didn't and can't. So that would have been the time to fire off no rage, but I don't know. People just fired off randomly, and I'm like, should I be angry now? Am I doing a sweet job controlling my rage that I don't have? Anyway, you have made your point. Let us proceed to Hazhalm. Yes, proceed. No other choice, really. Are you serious about this, Admiral? I'll present myself before Odin and nullify the pact. Odin's probably still gonna cut loose and come out and start attacking things, because he wants to take on Alexandria, because story. Yes, nullify. No other Hold on, hold on. What's this talk about nullifying? Are you sure, Lazav? I am sure. Fate's grip is strong. But there are matters of our... But we are the masters of our own destiny. Better. I'm glad I read it again. You taught me that. Me? Yeah, you always fight against your brother. When I look at you, I feel as I did in my younger days. I remember what it is to hope. There were so many things I didn't know back then. So many things I wanted to learn. Afmau, not really your name, but I'll call you it. You are searching for a way to save your empire. A way to save your citizens from despair and misery. To do that, you seek to uncover the truth behind the world in which you live. I do, but... Afmau, Nashmera, Mayra, so many ways to say that word. You must come with me. Come to Hazholm. Then you shall behold the truth with your own eyes. I will go with you. There are some things in this world better left unknown. Admiral? What is it? The ship appears to have picked up another rat. Oh, it's yours truly, Heaven's Army. Not quite in rat form, but in human form. Are we gonna really, like, I feel like I clicked on this ship about an hour ago. How long is this? I feel like this cutscene's been going for an hour. Heaven's Army? Yeah, I'm surrounded by ghosts. Oh no, I'm only now realizing I'm surrounded by ghosts. Ah, this character. You know this intruder? This man is my private mercenary. Please stay your blades. For private mercenary. But why? Why are you here? To find you or to find Lazav? Find Lazav. To what end? Oh, Heaven's Army, you shouldn't jest. Your link barrel should have been confiscated. Why did you call this mercenary? Right, yes, I called him in to act as my bodyguard. Isn't that right, Minjing? Right. The old message in the bottle trick. Where do all these meddlers come from? Do you expect me to swallow that story? Ahem, but this works out perfectly, boss. You need help if you mean to rebuild your kingdom. The Epherimarian treasure you recovered from the Empire is still stashed in the Talaka Cove. I'm gonna go pick up the treasure that he stole from the Empire? Cool, that's my job now? And there have been all those immortals sniffing about lately. Immortals? It matters not. The treasure is veiled by a powerful spell of concealment. Only way to pierce the illusion is with the percipient eye. And you and I possess the only two in existence. I see, they're that cool, are they? Well, cool for them. Right. It's a great spell, fantastic, but who knows what those immortals are capable of. There's no guarantee that I haven't sucked up some crazy sensory ability from some hapless creature. They haven't sucked up some... Because they're blue mages. You saying that they may have accidentally, crazily sucked up some crazy sensory ability from a creature? That's why we need Heaven's Army. And Talaka Cove just happens to be on the way to Hazholm. If you give your percipient eye to Heaven's Army, he can work security on the treasure. This is Afmau's loyal mercenary we're talking about here. We can trust him not to swipe the goods, and to lead those blue devils off the scent if they get too close. But I need Heaven's Army by my side. I don't think this is gonna go down. I think he's gonna send me to go somewhere else. Well, I can't argue with that. If he stays on the ship, well, we just have to submit him to a thorough investigation. Just to be on the safe side, you understand. Wouldn't you agree, First Mate Salabwan? Just play along. Why yes, we have the utmost faith in Heaven's Army. He is the perfect choice to keep your precious treasure safe and sound. Very well, I shall abide by your judgment. Take this, Heaven's Army. Did you keep watch over the treasure until we return to Talaka Cove. If you sense you are needed, be ready to fly by our side with all haste. Wait, can I seriously fly here? Because that would be cool. Can I have like some ability to get back here whenever I want? That'd be awesome. Well, I loaded back up in the dock, but then something else happened. And now I'm at Talaka Cove. Oh, this game keeps warp. No, I'm not in Talaka Cove. That was a lie. That was a lie. I was there, but now I'm not there. Now I'm somewhere else again. Oh, game. Your loads are one-of-a-kind special. Well, I'm kneeling somewhere else. Oh, Ando's over there. We're just waiting for hours for me to get done this quest. Oh, so there's a rock slab to click on. Oh. How long was that cutscene? Like, I really feel like that cutscene was like an hour. Legacy of the Lost. Like, not that the cutscene was slow and boring. Absolutely not. But, like, whoa, it's a lot of treasure. But, like, it just felt like I was in that one for a while. All of this treasure, and I am not going to take any? Oh. Oh. Gesho is here. I knew a Salahim Sentinel would be coming. I only hoped it would not be you, Heaven's Army. This truly is unfortunate. I have sincerely enjoyed our camaraderie during my mercenary career, but now the spy comes out. You have my utmost respect and gratitude. However, fate decrees that we must be enemies this day. No, nothing is certain anymore. Defend yourself. Shing! He's coming at me! He's jumping in the air! Let me defend myself, please! Oh, never mind, we're back. We're back. Oh. Oh, thank goodness we didn't die. If that was cutscene, I would have lost, so that's why I didn't want to. I wanted the cutscene to end so I could fight him. Alright, revive forever, refresh myself forever. Can I attack first? Or are you going to get the sneak and attack first? Sweet, I got my attack in. Because I got like failing sign. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, so let's see what happens. I missed. Dia 3 on him. We got him as weak as he possibly can now. He's like a ninja and tank of some sort. Dropping in some crazy magic nukes. considering I didn't off-lock on him... My character didn't off-lock on him, so when he walked over, it's still this guy, right? I'm gonna go mop and play some games now. Have a good stream. Hey, Banana. Whoa, that was loud. Banana, thanks for stopping by. I hope you figure out those, hope you figure out those things soon. Whoa, what? Did we all, like, lose? Are we in trouble? I hope you start doing some crazy healing, because we seriously need some crazy heals now. Crazy heals. And not just on you, on all of us. There we go. I knew you would do it. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I still don't even have my ability. Benediction. Indeed. Benediction needed to be used there. There you go. Now we've ran out of things, so now we just need to defeat him. I am almost out of magic. Convection. Alright, let's do this again. I'm just saving up my ability. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Stay on me. Focus on me, dude. Ha! Yeah! That's how you do it. That's how you do it in Heaven's Army Town. That was crazy. He blew up all of his things and destroyed all of our trusts. Wow. Wow, I didn't know how that was going to go. I had faith that you were going to heal us. That's all I hoped for, was that you were going to heal us both. Not like a cure 4, because that would have got us killed. Like a good heal. Your benediction thing was awesome. We needed that. We needed that benediction. I converted early, got my heals back up, and then I just started blasting him again. Once he aggroed you, I did my little attacks. He came back at me because I didn't want him to keep aggroing you. I did my best to keep the aggro off you, being not a tank. But yeah, that's I kind of figured with your heals and my somewhat knowledge of MMOs, my second MMO knowledge, I figured that we could win. Benny's nice, especially when it removes all stat downs too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm just glad I have a healer, because I don't think I would have won that by myself. I'm expecting nothing less from you, Heaven's Army. Yeah, indeed so. Yet I cannot fail. Oh, well, what are you doing falling over then? What are you doing, my friend, falling over if you cannot fail? Well, wow, that was crazy. Cure 4 has some serious amount of enmity out, and all cures, even more for 5. So when you say Cure 4, do you mean the cure a whole party? Because yeah, I casted my Cure 4 too to get the aggro back. Ah, I am defeated. Yeah, I was reading about that. It was craziness. Anyway, but to fall to a warrior such as you, Heaven's Army. Enter Death's Hall without shame. Did I actually kill this guy? I mean, he still had health when I finished fighting, so I assume he's still fine. I ask a final mercy of you, Heaven's Army. Will you strike the blow that sends me to the afterlife? No, I'm not killing you. I have questions. I am not killing you! The defeated general speaks not of tactics. No further words shall escape my beak. Walk around and say, hey, I'm not gonna kill you. Really? No! Put that away! Put that away! Thank you! Thank you! Me! My goodness, I'm not here killing people. I'm not a murderer. Oh boy, that actually got me a little bit nervous when when that other character with my name pulled out that sword. Because I'm like, no, I do not. Ah, your gentle spirit betrays you, mighty Heaven's Army. You are as much a scholar as a soldier. Do the questions in your mind so clamor for answers? You thought Cutscene Loader Man was gonna take action, did you? Yeah, I really felt that he took over when when he unsheathed my sword, and I'm like, oh, I did not push those buttons. No, I did not. Yeah, I was really worried for Cutscene Loader Man striking once again, making me look like a villain, a horrible villain that kills my friends. Like, really? I didn't want that going down on my name. Whoa! It seems I must first clear the haze that surrounds my actions. He's laughing. He is laughing a lot, that Gesho. The Gesho you thought you knew is, in truth, a Far Eastern spy. Oh, I'm so shocked. Anyway, next. Not to be too sassy, but next, like I already know. Are you shaken by my true identity? No! Not particularly. Not to the core. I must admit, to some embarrassment, I clearly didn't hide my true identity very well. Well, this guise was meant to be flawless. Yeah, flawless. It appears my espionage skills is not as developed as I had thought. Now, if you pop out and you're like some kind of giant, then that would shock me a little bit. But yeah, anyway, no, so you gotta do more than that to shock Heaven's Army. Like, walk my character in front of a person and unsheath the sword after it says, killed me? Yeah, that shocked me. But not your espionage skills. I was 1 year and several months past. I've received my orders directly from the Mikado and departed the islands of the Far East. My prime concern was to ascertain the truth behind the report that the Empire was developing a strategy to break the stalemate on the front line of the war and to sabotage any such strategy found to exist. Thinking the enemy of my enemy to be my friend, I forged an alliance with some fearsome beastmen of the region. But as ill fortune would have it, they knew little of the Empire's plans beyond the astral incandescences and the role of the automations. Beastmen of Art Organ were as ferociously powerful as I had anticipated, but their methods were brutal, unsophisticated. There were few among them in which I could place my trust. And their assaults on the innocent citizen of Al-Zabi were more than I could count. So they when they killed that blue, the immortal guy, the blue mage immortal guy, I had to look elsewhere for allies. And I found one in the form of Admiral Lazaf, the leader of those abominations, and a being we have faced before in battle. But I misspeak. The Corsairs are not the abomination here. After an honest and extensive conversation with the Admiral, I found him to be the most attentive and honorable man. Admiral Lazaf grasped my heart and said thus, let yesterday's quarrels be forgotten as we stand together against the might of the Empire. Through his diminutive vassal, Master Flit, Admiral Lazaf also promised a sizable contribution from the recovered Ephromadian treasury to ease the suffering of my battered, war-torn homeland. Now his generous offer of aid shall never reach those shores. I have failed in the promise to Master Flit. The contents of the treasury shall fall in the hands of the Imperial Agent. Who, me? I'm not the Imperial Agent. I do not hold my anger towards you, Heaven's Army. You have been acted out of love for your nation and to protect those you care about. Is this not true? Explain the circumstances. I'm going to explain the circumstances to him. I'm going to explain to him what's truly happening. This is an unexpected turn of events. Just letting you know that I'm not working for the Empire to take all this coin back. Just so you know. While I am given leave to take this bounty, you, Heaven's Army, are ordered to protect it? I do not believe Admiral Lazaf would play us false. His passion and valor are no act. That would leave the possibility that Master Flit acted under his own initiative. But why would he scheme to send you away from Lazaf's side to presumably be slain by me? Exactly. Are you Batman? I thought I'm Batman since everybody knows who you are, Malice. I believe I haven't the answer. Zaf's proposed journey to the Haslam testing grounds plays right into Master Flit's nasty little claws. And Lady Aphmau's guardian off on a fool's errand, there are none to prevent harm coming from her imperial person. HEAVENSARMY, as one who also walks in shadows. I could imagine such manipulation from an underworld being like Flit. Yes, Flit is pulling the strings now. Your little master's life is in danger. I swear to you by the heavens and the earth, by you and earth, I will not lay a talon on this treasure. You must make all haste to Lady Aphmau's side. To Hasholm! Cool. You can do that. Whoa, did you see how I loaded into the world and the world shook? It's crazy. Anyway, I guess I'm like warping to somewhere else. Or are you at like, oh, I can't warp. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't even know where I am. And I don't even want to find out where I'm going. You know what? I'm just going to warp home. Go to Cadaver Mire home point. Go to the D10 at the Hasholm grounds. Yeah, just warp out. Thought so. Well, this has been like cutscene after cutscene. Hopefully you enjoy story plot, because it's been like story plot for the last like days. Cadaver Mire home point. And go out to D10 in the Hasholm grounds. Got it. I don't think I've ever been to Hasholm grounds, right? Okay, I'm here. Now I'm looking to go out to D10 here. D10, just head south of where I am. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's a wall and the thing I can't pass. Great. And around and around. And a wall. And around. This game will never let you walk where. Why is this? There should be no need for. You can remove all the fences in this area. You just missed me. Oh wait, am I not going to another place? I assumed I was going somewheres. I had no idea you were. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Okay, what are we doing? What? Ah! Where are we going? Where on the map am I running? Oh, I'm running over to that little spot. I was not running here. I was running south. I was gonna go all the way south. I would have not ran this path. I would have kept on running south until something happened. I would have missed you, and I wouldn't have meant to do that. Yeah, G10, D10, you know, all the same. G10, D10. I think I was going to G10 testing ground. So they're already here. The cutscenes in the already happened a while ago. Ooh, pretty flames! I like pretty flames! And pretty glyphs on the ground. How curious. The fire burns fiercely and yet makes no sound. Yeah, this whole game does that. Get used to it. This blaze is not of Urgum. If there were no illuminations of this world present, this conflagration would completely escape your mortal's gaze. It's a flame of the underworld. Oh, that's why it's not even hot, yeah. Stay back. The flame produces no heat, but it will scorch your soul and consume your flesh. Assuming a construct such as you had a soul or flesh. So, what is he? So he's trying to. I think he's truly trying to break off the pact, but it's not going to happen. Flit already knows all about this plan of his. We're on the final stretch of the expansion, I think. Oh, Ondo, that's amazing news. But I'm going to miss this expansion if we finish this. Because I feel like we haven't done anything with Alexander yet. When are we going into Alexander and fighting Alexander? Great Odin! Sovereign... Because I was doing the mission to start helping Alexander and start getting pieces for Alexander, but I never went back to it. Sovereign of darkness and battle, Lord of the underworld. Your humble servant Lazap stands on the threshold of your domain. Don't the Imperial Army seal off the entrance to the underworld? The rules of time and space don't apply equally to this world and that, miss. By rights, this rent in the curtain between the two worlds, the dimensional hiccup, shouldn't even exist. Not being from either reality has the art to mend such a fluke of fortune. I see. Throwing a bunch of laboratory nasties in the path of potential meddlers is about the best they can do. Ain't that right, boss? Silence. The manifestation begins. Odin gets summoned this way, huh? Ooh, nice heartbeat, thumpy sound. Ooh, nice like Pharmacy 4 Red Baron music. What's happening? That's got that same Red Baron, Red Wings music. Red Barons of the Red Wings. The Red Wings came from Baron. Yeah. Oh, cool. He gets summoned by shattering the glyph and popping out and all of that. What a cool summoning. The Red Wings. Yeah, this wind. Ah! Afmau! Are you harmed? Boss? Forget the girl. Do you want Lord Odin to arrive without a warm welcome of his servant? Flit, you knew this would happen. Of course Flit knew this would happen. He jumped over them, huh? He's wearing like silver armor. And his horse only has 4 legs in this game, not 6. Interesting. Sup? Lord Odin has returned. And Flit, who's like being a little messenger for Odin and him. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld. I trust your malevolence as well. Look lively, boss. He's worried about them. We don't want to offend his maliciousness now, do we? He's... whatever. Afmau, forgive me. Art thou the one who summoned me? Yes, my lord. Speak thy mind. What a patient person Odin is. Great Odin, devourer of light. Is he devourer of light? He would technically be my enemy. I wish to know the time that remains to me. Hast thou sated thy rage? Rage? What rage is this? Come on, boss. Stick with the program. Your rage towards the Empire. No, not sated. My rage has subsided. Hast thou sated thy rage? Great Odin! I have uncovered a purpose more deserving than simple revenge. The descendants of Urframad. I wish to devote the remainder of my existence building a kingdom in which they can live without fear of persecution. That is now my driving desire. So I ask for time to act freely. Well, ain't that a sweet idea? Of course, Flit. Hast thou sated thy rage? Is all I want to know is, have you sated thy rage or not? I do not understand this plain English you're asking me. Flit's laughing. Didn't I tell you, boss? You've already made your pact. The contract is signed and sealed. You'll become the next incarnation of the Dark Rider, whether you're ready or not. Next incarnation, the terms of the pact are non-negotiable. Yeah, of course. But I'll let you in on a secret, boss. Before you are completely consumed by the essence of the Rider, there's a period when you will retain free will. How long do I have? And how am I to fulfill this pact? Well, that's simple. All you gotta do is remember how your people suffered and perished at the merciless hands of the Empire. I'm sure the memories of the crystal is still crystal clear to you. Sure it is to him, but 200 years has gone by. You just gotta hurl that big venomous ball of rage at her. Can he do it? Am I gonna make it in time? I'm assuming I'm warping back to Whitegate, or am I running down? Because you're at Whitegate, but I'm still here, like, questioning. Stop. Yay, this one works. Oh, I don't go down and talk to them? I gotta go back and talk to Naja. What a weird game. Why am I not walking down and dealing with the situation at hand? Am I seriously gonna go back and report that I got attacked by my ninja friend, and also he's at the place and there's a whole room of gold that she is going to go and confiscate? Clearly she's gonna take all that gold for herself. And that's what my character's priority is, not the safety of Nashme. Have fun, Evans. You leaving me? You have fun too, Fire Mal. Have good night or have a good night? I don't know what have good night is, but I wish for you to have a good night, Malice. Give one more little shot before you go. But yeah, I don't know, my character's priorities is equally as bad as the Pharmacy 14's one. Oh, we had to check the gate twice for another cutscene. Head back. Oh, I knew it. I knew it! I knew this was weird that I had to go back, and now I'm already here. How do I get back to where we were? Can I, like, can I, like, reverse my teleport so that I don't have to waste my teleport and I could go right back to where I was? Because I don't even know where we came from now. Now I'm all frazzled. The Durva Meyer home point. I can't believe you've done this, Ondo. And if only you were 20 seconds faster. I think 20 seconds would have been enough for me to cancel my warp and, like, continue running down to where I was running. Actually. Yeah, I would have ran. Just yeah, I would have had it before. I should have just kept going. My gut instinct was like go that way, but I listened to you. I didn't listen to my gut instinct. Well, my bad. We're moving our way back down to where we were before. I think. I think I'm going the right way. This looks similar. So what happened, Ando? Did you skip a line, or is that guide not 100% accurate as well? I'm curious. I'm just curious if there was, like, some kind of trickery to it. Ellie? People down here. The entry gate. The guide is correct. It's just the wording is weird. Ah, okay. They got stuff, but it's worded weird. I understand that situation too. I've been given a lot of weirded words as well, trying to get like confirmations or informations or just instructions, but people word things weird. That happens a lot. It even happens to me as a live streamer. Now is your chance. Look, she is defenseless. In any case, she's taken the full force of the astral wind. Astral wind? Am I supposed to learn about that? Because I was learning about it, but then we stopped doing that quest. It'd be kinder to just put an end to her. The sooner the better. Flit, you are so evil. Gonna smack Flit super hard, isn't he? That's right, boss. Quick and painless. Just shoot Flit right in the face. Do it. Do it for me. I'm here! Now you're in trouble. Flit, there is something I would know. This mercenary of Aphmau, this HEAVENSARMY, you are certain he oversees the security of the... He oversees the security of the treasure? What? Why does that matter at a time like this? Yes, I'm certain. Come on, boss. I showed you the blip on the tracker, didn't I? Besides, the one I entrusted to HEAVENSARMY, the only other recipient eye that exists in this world is the one that you hold. There are no others? No, boss, just the two. Why would I lie to you? And show me the one you have now. You see, there's more important. I mean, just look at the tracker, right smack in the middle of Talaka Cove. Mercenary is right where he's supposed to be. So he is. Right where he is supposed to be. Bang, shoot him, traitorous imp. Shoot him, now! What? Boss, no, yeah, hurry up and shoot him. Thank you. Just, don't even let him talk, shoot him. Traitorous imp. What a shot. Thanks, Lazaf. You did the right thing. Triple exclamation mark when I wake up. The code of the Corsair is not to be taken lightly. Oh, Great Odin, hear my words. Are you even hearing my words? Hast thou sated thy rage? It appears not. Lazaf. HEAVENSARMY, I must bring an end to this. Aphmau is in your charge. You're gonna try to fight Odin by yourself. She is my... No. She and Urfmad's light in the darkness. She is Urfmad's light in the darkness. What's happening? He's about to fight Odin. If this is the incarnation, I will fight until the true deity is dragged into this realm. I will fight... Oh! Whoa, no! Whoa, he didn't even move! Odin Prime. Sate thy rage. Thou shalt become my knight. Thou shalt serve as mine in the arms of judgment until Alexander once again lies in ruins. Odin wants to see Alexander stripped apart and destroyed. Oh, lol, I heard shoot him when I woke up. You woke up when I was yelling the word shoot him? Whoops, you found the darkest moment of Heaven's Army's history. Welcome back, though, May. Yeah, I wanted Lazaf to shoot that traitor's imp. And he did. Lazaf did the right thing. Lazaf, no! Odin just grabbed him and sucked him down into the underworld? Or did he just escape down to the underworld? Shoot him again. I don't mean to sound too dark, but just shoot the imp again. Like, why not? Just for double tap, just make it happen. Dark Rider, at your service. Your will is my command, boss. Shoot him again. Do a football punt and send him across the room. Shoot at the light that appears at the ground too, like seriously. Oh, you missed a lot of Lazaf. You fell asleep and missed like 90% of this episode is all Lazaf. It's been 3 hours of Lazaf. Flit is still laughing. See, I shot him so he wouldn't laugh. I would have shot him a few more times. Lazaf, I thought he got dragged and I am fine. I thought he got grabbed and brought down in the underworld, but Odin just escaped? Your injuries. They do not pain me, I'm a ghost. I feel no pain at all. I think that hurt him. Impeccable timing, Heaven's Army. Your arrival showed me to see through Flit's deception. Indeed. Oh, Heaven's Army is... Heaven's Army to the rescue again. Indeed so, Ovjang. Thank you, Heaven's Army. No. Don't flatter me so. Afmau, are you able to walk? Yes. The wind blew with such a familiar melody. So you realized it was me? You jumped out of bed and you realized it was me? Were you like in a crazy dream? Full with people yelling shoot 'em? Like now I'm curious. It reminded me of the gentle breeze that always stirs the air around the Gordius. Ah, now we're getting the Gordius involved again. I think I think I'll be just fine. So she's talking about Alexander's activation code, probably. Where do we go from here? If what Flit said was true, we have a short period of grace. I suggest we hurry while my will is still my own before I have to fight you. Hurry to do what? To destroy the Iron Colossus before your brother reactivates it. But if we take Nashmira there, he's going to be able to activate it. But the Iron Giant is... savior of my empire. It may be as you say. But should the fully manifested incarnation of Odin clash with the iron might of Alexander, the Age of Judgment, with the victor deciding the laws of justice. Yes, if the laws should have meaning to the desolate wasteland, sure to be left in the aftermath of the conflict. Conflict would destroy everything around. We must prevent this battle at all costs. After the Colossus is rendered harmless, you must then turn your attention to me, because I'm going to turn into Odin and try to attack you. Admiral, you must flee. The Immortals. Oh no. No, they're attacking people. Yeah, see, I don't know. We're on both sides. We're on both sides. I'm playing both sides. Most impressive little sister. Razfall? No, he's gonna do. See, I've watched too many Disney movies. He's gonna do the good job, way to spy on here, and you've done a great job in leaking this information. And Lazav's like, I can't believe you've done this. And then she's gonna be like, no, I never did. She's telling the truth. but Lazav's gonna believe the lie that this guy's gonna say, and then he's gonna go on a berserking rage, and you're gonna see. He's probably gonna play out that way. I've seen this scene too many times. You have aided us in the capture of both the Dark Rider and a foreign spy, and all in one swoop. I have time for this. Have a care, Lazav the Blackheart. Or should I now call you Dark Rider? The crew members you have hidden throughout Hazholm are all in our custody, except that guy. We blasted him. Not to mention the descendants of Urfamed that followed the rumors of your presence here. Whoa, all the blue... How does blue mages appear out of nowhere like that? Blue mages had never been that cool. Unless they're all true masters. I would hate to have to spill the blood of the Imperial citizens, no matter how unwilling they serve. What is going on here? Take him away. Use the astral bonds we prepared. Keep on your guard. Baruto, sir? Move. Afmal, Empress Nashmira. If this is this the treatment I can expect from your nation? Has nothing changed over the last 200 years? Wait, we command you to release this man. Your Magnificence? Ignore her. Be on your way. Now you don't... Does your authority mean nothing? Does our authority mean nothing? Listen to me, Nashmira. You have abandoned your government and consorted with enemies of the state. Really? So have I. So has everybody, except you. The Grand Visor, As Grand Visor, I have decreed that the Mark of Zahak, I have no idea what that is, symbol of absolute imperial power, is no longer yours to wield. You cannot. He's gonna take command now. Your authority no longer exists. You betray the Empress, betray your own sister. Betray you? You are in no position to speak of betrayal. Heaven's Army! Oh boy, that was my turn? Uh-oh. Don't you think it's about time you told my fool of a sister the truth? Told her who you truly work for? See? Oh, okay, so I was close. But he didn't put the blame on Nashmira. She put it on me to get them to all dislike me. Who he truly works for? What are you talking about? Heavens works for me. Indeed I do. You continue to deceive yourself. The only reason Heaven's Army stays close to you is to fulfill his duties as a spy. That's not true. No, you are up to one of your you are the one who is deceiving himself. Indeed so. Indeed so. I'm actually on Nashmira's side. Really, I am. Forget the Empire and the Blue Mages and killing people and stuff. I'm totally on her side. But, like I said, they're gonna do the lie and they're all gonna believe it. Like all other movies that I've watched. You understand nothing about Lazav's spirit, or Heaven's Army's heart. Listen to me, Heaven's Army. You must take this to Salahim's sentinels. I got a Leminian dagger. We all have our masks. She's putting on a big play, but she gave me the thing. I will still work for her. She trusts that I'm still working for her. It didn't turn out like that drama Disney moment, thank goodness. I hid my true identity from Heaven's Army. But even so, he still comes to my rescue. Indeed I do, and indeed I still will if I must. Shall I stop the automation from casting? He is casting. Let her play her hand. Tell your master this, Heaven's Army. The game is over. It is time to submit to the power of the Empire. Don't let them catch you, Heaven's Army. They warped me out. She warped me out, okay. Don't let them catch me while I'm back at the... Well, I'm still here. I'm going back to the Empire now. Now I gotta go tell Naja that, and give her the ring and let her know what's happening. It's now time. Alright, now we meet Naja. Indeed, now it makes sense to meet Naja. That's why I thought it was weird too, but the game has been weird the whole time. so I just believed you to warp back. But yeah, the game literally told me to go back and talk to her now. As the story should flow that way, as it should. Right, the game doesn't load up anything until after it takes 20 minutes to load up. There we go, now we can warp. I was like, where am I at? I'm in a weird forest. I thought I warped to my place in front of a crystal. And I went to... there you go, art again. Seriously, why is nowhere there? Anyway. Craziness. So I'm glad that little dramatic moment didn't happen. I'm glad that she still believed in me and gave me this dagger to go and tell Nadja what's happening. There's probably a secret code that I don't know, but I'm willing to. At least my characters. At least my character's making the right choice. But I do wish, and I know no game. I don't think could ever make what I wish. But I wish you can still choose which side you go on. That you can choose the side of the Empire and be the spy, or choose her side and go her route. And you can just choose 2 different routes. Each story has 2 different paths. That would be really cool, but... Ando, they warped you outside of the building, by the way. Walked in, but they warped you out. I mean, like every American cartoon, there's always... That always plays up misunderstanding to the nth degree. Well, yeah, I try not to bring it down to one place. I try to spread it out. So when I say Disney, I'm pretty sure more people knows what's going on Disney movies than just the Americans watching the American TV stuff, cartoon stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway, but yeah, just. I was expecting the lie, them to believe it, we all break up, we all get angry, and then at the end we all get together and forgive each other at the end. I'm just glad that didn't happen. And so the posters of the Zaf were removed before we even had time to... Whisper, whisper, whisper. You can't be serious. Now she's gonna be all worked up, but I can tell her about a whole room full of gold. All rewards for information, not to mention the bounty itself. Whisper, whisper, whisper. She's shocked. My Black Billy Golden Serpent Medal, Imperial Bounty Piles of Empress Loot, Flawless Project, all of it ruined! President Nadja? Lie, my pretties. Is she now insane? Did her brain just like, did she just snap? Look, in the sky, 2,000 Imperial Gold pieces just flying away! I think her saucer's tipped over. Yeah, exactly. That's another word to say it. My refresh wore off. Don't worry, I'll put my freshness back on and... She's back, okay. She just saw the 2,000 gold pieces just flew away from her. Ah, she's angry again. It's alright, she's angry again. What happened to my perfectly orchestrated plan? What has that good-for-nothing knucklehead been doing out there? She's blaming me because something out of my control happened? Her tail is flared up, I hope. Anyway... Whether my suspicion hit the mark or not, it's the employee's duty to report in immediately. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm on my way, but the cutscenes are taking... I'm at the door waiting, but I've been sitting here watching this cutscene play out for about 10 minutes now. I am a perfectly reasonable supposition, President Nadja. I may have to initiate emergency evacuation procedure 1B. He may have to try to do his procedure of escaping this room, because he's going to be the center of attacks. Of all the incompetent. Oh, I show up just as... I save his life every time. He is so happy to see me enter the door when she's in her her moods. Oh! Uh-oh. It slipped out! The slow motion scene? You! I can't watch! Did he? Is he gonna catch it? He missed. He missed. Why? I had an hour to move. I had all the time. I can't. Heaven's Army? Oh dear, oh dear. I could have moved away from that. Can you hear me? Hang in there, Heaven's Army. Oh, she beat me up. I'm gonna file a report that she beat me up for no reason. I'll get all the money from her when I'm done. I'll sue her as I know I can. Anyway, that was a beautiful cutscene. Thank you. I think this is probably what inspired them. That scene there, these Naja and Abkuba. I think those two may have helped spark the Hildy quests in Pharmacy 14, because it's kind of that kind of silliness, but all the time that silliness. Not just one cutscene like that. The whole time with the Hildy quests. It's silliness all the time. And even if you think he's gotten serious, something happens, okay? Like, all the time. And I think they might have gotten it from them. Because I get a good vibe from that from them that reminds me of Hildy. Just, I'm curious if any pharmacy person who knows the inside stuff is like, yeah, that's where we got our inspiration for making Hildy. Or Hildy inspired that scene or whatever. So something that seems to be connected to me. Anyway. Those two seem to be connected by my hunches. Oh, next game day is 5 minutes. If you think you can get in the time, we can start right away. Sure, we hopefully can. 900 years. For 900 years, emperors down through history have dreamed of seeing the scattered remnants of the Iron Colossus, thus brought together. For the purpose alone, we have fought in countless fruitless conflicts, both within and without the Empire, in search of the lost candescences. They've been just fighting this war just to get the Alexander made. It has been an epic, if pointless, struggle. But my father had a different vision. Yes, it was the innovative Emperor Julzan that devised the notion of manufacturing a Colossus, as well as the candescences using our own resources and technology. There is always a way. If you cannot find one, create one. Another of his famous sayings. And you, my Lord Razfad, are doing a splendid job of following in his footsteps. Spare me your platitudes. My father's idea was merely a catalyst. I have my own vision, my own path to glory. I mean no offense, Grand Visor. I meant no offense. Offense. How can we know that Alexander will choose to manifest our mechanical giant as he once infused the Iron Colossus? This is not the time to waver. It is said that Alexander only favors the strongest among us. According to my calculations, our mechanical creation has many times the destructive power as the Al-Zadal construct. Okay, May, you said that you didn't know why Alexander was so small. They already just told you why Alexander was so small. Do you not notice that in this cutscene? Because they just said it. And they said it before, but they just said it again. Why, when you fought Alexander, he was tiny. Do you not notice in this cutscene? Because if you skip the cutscene, that's probably why you didn't know why Alexander was so tiny. The one that you fought. I have no doubts concerning its worthiness. Alexander is but waiting the moment for his resurrection. Everything I have worked towards have been in preparation for that glorious day. Yeah, so there, now you know why Alexander was so small. They made a new Alexander. Smaller version than the real big one. Yes, it will be glorious. But we cannot jump ahead of ourselves. First we must unravel the Gordius. What an unexpected taste of irony. Who would have suspected she had made such modifications to these automations I designed? It was an oversight on our part. Nashmira's mother, Jublel, was an eccentric woman, but none could fault her intelligence. Yes, a brilliant scholar. But before I enlisted her as my pupil, Jublil was well known in the academic community for her work in deciphering complicated scrolls of Walloran philosophy. When I was still a boy, she also instructed me in the arts of the puppet master. The device she invented to instill behavioral patterns made it simple for even a beginner like myself to make Menjing move in the most like-life manner. The concept of programming, I must admit to be dumbstruck by her ideas. If we had only realized how much truth was contained in her ramblings. Everything is born from the Gordius. It just popped out of nowhere, huh? What of Nashmera? She remained secluded in her chambers, cried Visor. So they grabbed her and took her and locked her in a room. Stubborn child. Your orders? Tell her this. If she cooperates in unlocking the puppet secrets, I will reconsider Lizaf's fate. Should she refuse, we will have no choice but to dismantle Objang and Minjing for Gatsad to analyze. Understood. They're going to threaten own sister. Keep a strict guard. She is not to slip away again, as she always does. Sir. She always escapes. Don't let her this time. Do you truly mean to release Lizaf? Oh no, of course not. Of course he doesn't. Like, come on. This guy's clearly my bad guy now. However, he reappeared just as we were completing the mechanical colossus. It can be no coincidence. Odin, you believe there is some connection? It is possible. Until we know the significance of this connection, I intend to keep Lizaf alive. But if he... Not worry, we'll just lock Lizaf in, and when he turns into Odin and destroys everything, it'll be all my fault. I will not allow this underworld apocalypse of theirs to occur. All the keys to the Age of Judgment lie in the palm of my hand, like you can control all of that. I will keep him under control, even should he become the incarnation of a god. This guy thinks he could defeat Odin. I don't think anybody can defeat Odin. Just, you know, I mean, in like video games, you gotta fight him in a couple seconds. He's like, good job, you're nice and strong. You never really defeated him. It's just like, congrats, you were able to take down my health to like 70% in like under a minute. GG. Heaven's Army appears to be coming around. I got knocked out by her mace, and I didn't even move out of the way. Phew, I'm glad he's okay. You're glad? Yeah, are you? Ahem. Finally woken up, is he? Way to let that slip, Naja. I'm not clueless enough to know that you do like me a little bit. I still don't think it's love. I think someone said it was love, and love's a whole lot more stronger than likes. So, guess I don't know my own strength. I must have imagined that glimpse of compassion. I must have imagined that glimpse of compassion. He doesn't believe that she had some compassion in her. Really? I mean, he's been hanging around with her forever. The whole time. But he did not believe the compassion that what he saw. He doesn't believe what he saw. Isn't there something you'd like to say to Heaven's Army? That is to say... Is all Dazaf's fault. It's all Dazaf's fault. This doesn't qualify, yeah, for workers' compensation. It's all Dazaf's fault. This doesn't qualify for workers' compensation. She hit me with that mace and knocked me out. President Naja! Don't try to sue me, basically. Don't try to call in workers' comp for this. Sorry, about cracking your head, Heaven's Army. I demand my crown back. Now, don't you have some sort of report for me? Hmm? The truth about Naja's suspicion, Af Mao's message. The only thing that really matters is Afjaw's message. Forget about her thing. Why didn't you say something? You knocked me out in a cutscene? I could have easily dodged that in real life. You... Already, things are moving too fast. Things are moving too fast? This is not for the likes of you two. Now, scoot for a bit, so's I can concentrate. So I think her and Afma had a contract a long time ago that if she's ever in trouble, she'll hire her for whatever. She'll come to her rescue and beat things up, send the whole people over. Lots of stuff. Miss Moon, welcome back. How are you? See you on Twitch today. So am I back at Whitegate? What's come over the president? She never wants to spend time thinking. She never wants to spend time thinking. I hope all this thinking doesn't lead to one of her tantrums. Well, at least the loss of the Zav's bounty seems to have blown over without any casualties. You don't think me being knocked out was a casualty? Oh, I didn't mean to make light of your injury, HEAVENSARMY. Okay, good, I forgive you for that. Because, yeah, I've been knocked out by a mace. Did you take care of that bump? A bump? The mace flew out of her head and knocked me out from, like, across the room. I don't think a bump is considered. HEAVENSARMY, I'm glad I have found you. Travis! Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen Travis. Remember lime green armor guy in Travis? The gingerbread man attached to his back? Travis? Yeah, that's him. I have urgent news. Please accompany me to Ballran Way. Where am I going? I've never been there, to Ballran Way. I think I'm still in Art Organ. Okay. I was supposed to get done this cutscene in 5 minutes. It's been like 5 hours later. The Divine Empress, Nashmira II. Her name is Nashmira, and I never noticed that. Anyway, now I know that she's the Divine Empress now. Has been stripped of her authority, and the Grand Visor now controls the government. This is bad news. Oh, you're back on YouTube. You are... I'm glad you'll always be the first to like my video, because I don't think anybody else goes out of the way to like my videos. Do you like the videos that's in the playlist, or do you mean the live streams? Hopefully you're liking the ones in playlists, because the live streams get sent to unlisted. But yeah, you didn't make it in time. You have to wait an hour now. So the game didn't make me make it. Events have... I had to warp to this place and then warp back. I'm blaming your 5-minute blunder on, on that one. Yeah, the live streams get deleted, so hopefully you go back and like the other videos that stay on my channel. Because live streams are just live and then they disappear. Hopefully you would like to do that instead. Events have transpired just as His Highness had feared they would. The Prince is acquainted with the current Empress, having once accepted an invitation to visit Arturgan as a guest of the state, of course. I know nothing of the events that occurred during that time. However, His Highness, fervently confident, Empress Nashmira's ability to navigate a righteous course for her nation. He has the right choice. And Rodin's here now. That's the Windy's side person that we talked to. Fake Shantoto's name. Sir Travis, isn't this place a little open for holding an emergency council? Aren't you worried about spies in the crowd? What if we're targeted for random surveillance? Pleasure to see you again, Rodin. It's been forever. Oh, and by the way, I've been ordered to cease all exchanges of information with non-Windustrian agents. We've discovered some facts about the astral cat distances that would knock the starch out of your stuffy elven shirt. The staunch off of his shirt. Guess what, Heaven? What, Miss Moon? Dr. Shan, I mean Lady Karababa, that's it. That's Shantoto's fake name, Lady Karababa. Forbade me to speak it to anyone. Did you like all my videos? All, like, couple thousand of them? Because that would be a crazy guess what. Wait, what's that delightful aroma? I think I smell kebabs. I'll just mosey on over and grab a bite to eat while you're waiting for everyone to get here. Wait, it's a trap. Whoa! Is that red armored... My protect wore off. Lady Ayame! My shell wore off. So now somebody from Gusty is here. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect a mithril musketeer to attend. Me neither, actually. They had no involvement in this entire quest until now. My cat, Liddy, your cat's name is Liddy? Is going to have more kittens. Oh, well, congratulations, Liddy, on being a mom of many kittens. Happy births and safe births to all. And Miss Moon's gonna be a grandma now. Wait, so you're gonna be a grandma now, Miss Moon? How do you feel about that? Bastok recognizes that the situation has grown beyond the scope of simple intelligence gathering. Oh, they finally caught on. Meaning? Meaning we're finally gonna start doing something about this. Meaning that Strategic Command has ordered the Bastokian Navy to prepare for war. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna be that extreme. Oh, exciting. Exciting indeed, though. That is actually wonderful news, Miss Moon. I really like that news. That's sweet. Are you not acting prematurely? Wake up and smell the chai, Travis. Wendy has already deployed her amphibious cardians. Amphibious cardians? I guess they could probably handle water. This speculation is not constructive. If everyone is present, I suggest we discuss the main agenda. Why am I, like, here? Why am I in the middle of these very important, like, nation discussions? And why are these people the ones talking about it and not the real leaders of the nations? You know what I mean? It's super weird. Like, Final Fantasy XIV did it right. Every time something big happened, the nation's leaders went in and had a meeting. But, like, sometimes just random people who are just, like, spies are just put there to watch and gather information are having these full-out meetings. And I think they fixed that from 11 to 14. I have heard no word from Gesho. Excuse my bluntness of speech, but we do not have the luxury of time to wait for latecomers. Ooh. Let's get this over with. We're all having a crazy nation meeting. There's a puppeteer dancing in the background. The situation we had all hoped to avoid now looms before us. Then it has been decided. Yes, an Allied Forces Military Council has been called into session. I'm watching you on YouTube and talking here. It is pretty cool, but it's probably delayed, isn't it, Miss Moon? Or is it, like, better timed? Because I think YouTube's always have a delay. Always has been. But Twitch doesn't allow me to... allow you to drop down the 1080p thing anymore. I used to be able to do that, but they took it away from me. Because I'm probably not getting enough views or something. Who knows? Such a council has not been held since the end of the Great War. I feel like I had a council recently, but not with them. Our main prerogative is to avoid the commencement of hostilities. As a step towards this objective, I propose an open forum for the exchange of information. I agree. Is there anything you would like to share with us, Heaven's Army? Oh boy, you go to me who can never tell lies and just blurts out all secrets? Great, they pick on me because they know that's his weakness. You have infiltrated the deepest layer of the Imperial government, if I am not mistaken. Razfad's message? Recent events that happened. I'll let them know the events that happened first. It cannot be. The incarnation of Odin? The Empress held prisoner by her own subjects. No, the bounty of Dazaf's head has been withdrawn? That guy was only there for the money? Probably. Was there anything else to import? His message. Conflict may be unavoidable. There, that thing's still dancing in the background, and that's like that person's clearly a spy listening in on us. This threatens to escalate into war on a scale greater than any in history. If it all comes down. Between Odin and Alexander, yeah, that will destroy a lot more than the last war. Alexander himself will be able to kill everything more than what the last war was. Having Odin in the class mixed up with it, yeah, it's gonna cause some disaster. So it's like 4 something. I have like 23 minutes maximum. Is there like a short quest I can do? Is there something fun we can do? Because this quest has been fun the whole time, right? I've been running west and I meant to run east. Is there like another nation's mission we can like start up, or like get a whole bunch of missions started up, but something? Like, I don't know. But either way, Miss Moon, you haven't said anything since me congratulating you on being a grandparent, but no reaction to me calling you a grandma? I expected some retort back, or some laughter, or some flares. We can start a mission from somewhere else. Twitch isn't playing well, but I'm not on YouTube. Twitch does probably have a spy. And Twitch does probably have a... Twitch has a spy? What do you mean? Twitch has a spy? explain what you mean. Now I want to know. So we can start a mission from somewhere else. We can start a mission from somewhere else. Want to finish the Art Organ Rhapsody? The reunited thing? Afmal revealed that the ambassador's underlings are after the astral candescences. He has offered her aid, and your orb has been filled with light once more. Head for Wallowa Temple's Hall of Binding. Sure. Is this the astral thing that I was trying to do the whole time? Twitch and YouTube's are rivals? I don't feel that. I don't feel anything. when Mixer shut down, I just nothing really happened. So nothing happened when I went here. Am I going back to the Imperial Place? You did react, but you didn't see it. Hold up, there's no way I missed chat. The cutscene was not that amazing. My kitty's having a thing. How exciting. I'm watching you on YouTube. You can start a mission. Twitch isn't playing. Want to finish Rhapsody. Oh, I did, but you didn't see it. Oh, I did, but I didn't see it. Twitch is your rivals. Oh, I did, but you didn't see it. And then Wallara Temple. Listen, you didn't write down anything, because I literally just read back chat. There's nothing on my end, or on Twitch's end, or on YouTube's end. Are you sure you wrote something down? Wallara Temple is right next to the runic portal place. I am literally in the Wallara Temple. Am I not? I am in the Wallara Temple. I am here. Oh, I probably gotta click on... No, not that. Not that. Oh, I can't click on the thing in the middle of the room. Cool, this is fun. Maybe there's like a hidden door or something. Ah, there we go. Question mark. The gate is firmly closed. Oh, well, I found something, but then the gate is firmly closed. I said good, but strange. Yeah, well, it did not show up on anybody's chat. Talk to Nadie. Again? I already did. Welcome. Welcome. You are unable to make further progress in the Rhapsody's Vanadil due to an event occurring in the Treasures of Art Organ missions. Due to an event occurring in the Treasures of Art Organ missions. There's a warning popping up saying you can't because you're doing something else. Cool. Alright, I didn't notice that either. So now what can I do? Now can I do something else that's more fun, that actually works, that isn't broken, like this quest? This game? I'll have to wait until you finish the Art Organ, I guess. Cool. Or I need to finish this mission. I'm in the middle of one. I don't know. Or I need to get more popular in Art Organ. That could also be a thing. I guess if I got no way to enter, they just say like no way to enter and that's it. Alright, cool. We got no ideas? We got nothing planned? Let me see. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Nations. I gotta go pick up a thing. Any ROE quest you want to do? Any ROE quest? Do you mean the things that I don't know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing, sadly. Inventory expansions? Mog safe expansions? That would be awesome. Achieve level 99? Mog house exit art organ? Savage blade I can't do yet. I mean, like, I don't even know. Take care of Angel. Angel will always be taken care of. She's there. What's your level? 91. I've never leveled up since I leveled up. Yeah, I've been level 91 and I haven't touched my red mage in 3 days. Other than, like, the battles that I gotta do with my red mage. But, always will be level 91. Until Dragon shows back up. It's all Dragon's fault. Ah. I don't need to do any Vanniversary stuff, right? I was working on Alexander Mount, but Dragon retired from this game. It seems anyway. Dun da da da. Dun da da da. I'm not that far. How do I get my fame up in all of these places? What's your inventory at right now? My inventory is at 40. I think I got one or two of them done. And the quest for my inventory, because I think I got it marked. Inventory expansion would be to 45, and I gotta speak to Bufflex, complete the quest to Gobby Bag Part 3, expand your inventory to 45, require completion of the other one, or something they're like. But I need, like, weird items, right? And I definitely don't have the money or the how to fight, unless it's like a Notorious Monster that 100% drops thing. These are just hard to do, right? But I should be increasing my inventory, my Mog house and stuff, but they require weird items. Sadly. Where was I at? Content? No. Or about. Defeat the requisite numbers of regular monsters while possessing a monster in monstrosity. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Hold to put that stuff on. Sheol A? Sheol B? Like, what is the stuff that I'm looking at? We were supposed to do something with Dynamis, but Dragon... I was also before Dragon retired. And Limbus, we were doing the Limbus thing, but Dragon retired at that point. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what to do. Are you done? Are you doing any... No, I'm not doing any crafting. Crafting's terrible in this game. Crafting's unlive streamable. I've never had something fail like 70% of the time, and you lose all your items, and you lose all the time. Crafting is not fun in this game. Not even worth it. If not, you can turn in the Batwings for fame. All those Batwings that I sold earlier today, I sold like 24 plus Batwings. And I could have traded all those bat wings in for fame. I sold 30 today or more. And now you tell me it's such an awesome thing? Yo, I sold all of them. Yes. Because nobody told me I needed them for fame. That would have been helpful years ago. No, and that would have been helpful before this episode. Like yesterday. Because I've been fighting bats to level up my other character. So I guess I'm not doing anything. I guess we got nothing we're doing. Because I already got my chocobo, I already got my gobby bag increased a few times. The total material you need to upgrade your inventory should be at 54k. 54,000 repeatable quest in Sandy and Bastock. To up my inventory? I mean to up my fame and Basti? I've got 4th class to 99 and now I have Summoner to 99. And geared as it's shared a set armor with Pup and Bard. You got 4, I don't know what classes are. Do you mean 4 jobs to 99? Because yeah, you should never use class in Final Fantasy lingo. 4 jobs. I have none of my jobs at 99. I've been playing this game forever, and I only have 1 job to 91 and 1 job to 60 something, I think, or 50 something. It's taking me forever to level up. But you managed to do another limit break quest above me, because I don't even have my 95 to 99 limit break quest yet. 4 jobs, there you go, now I got you. Welcome back, by the way, Tyler Brave. How have you been? It's been a while. A couple days. Gold ingot, tiger leather? I had tiger leather before. And I had velvet leather before, or velvet cloth. I might have sold all of that stuff. Yeah, I sold all of that stuff. I sold my tiger leather, my velvet cloth. I don't think I've ever had a painite. And I don't think I've ever had a gold ingot. I've never had those 2 things. Sadly, I've been selling all my inventory. That takes up too much space now. And I'm losing all of this... all of these things I see. What's your playtime? You want me to hit that button again? I can do that for you. Kinda curious too. Uh, 18 days, 14 hours. It's been leveling up with like 1 XPs as I'm not flooded with login points. I'm not flooded with login points? Interesting. 1 XP rings? Interesting. Well, okay, I guess like I'm like we're not doing anything. I think I've been standing here for about 10 minutes, I think. Or at least it felt like it was 10 minutes, but cool. I'm gonna go back to my house. And... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my house because I can't think of anything to do. Like, I need to spend, like, too much money on things that I want, but things that I don't think I need. Sadly, I want things. Like, I want to upgrade all my armors, and I want to upgrade all my stuff. Yeah, I think Ando was the one asking about the EXP ring, and I didn't remember where you got it, but you can get them from the login points, and I'm pretty sure Ando has 1,000 login points to buy that EXP ring like I have. But you only have 1 ring now also. Oh, okay, so my thing that I got the Eschad ring from, I did not play this game in November. It seems you can get it every May and November. Okay, well I may have started in May. Because, yeah, I got the Eschad ring. I forgot to walk to my house. I was too busy trying to think of when I played this game. So yeah, I played it in May. Got the Eschad ring for infinite uses. You can turn those into repeatable quests. Flintstones? Yeah, I think I sold all of those too. I think I sold like all of the stuff. Sadly. It's amazing that there's two Mays that I know about. One's on the calendar and one's on DLive. Got the eChad ring, but not enough login points to get the eChad ring. You mean caliber? Okay. I was like, you do have one. Why do you need one too? So the eChad caliber is the thing that's not is a ripoff. I thought so. I was about to say it doesn't have infinite uses. I have the eChad ring and it's awesome. Moogle. What do I have in my inventory? I'm going to keep that. I'll sell that. A copy of that Adventurer's Notes regarding the increase in their parrying. Oh, I should just read this. Oh, and I should read that. I should put my Imperial Gold piece away. Flame Geode can probably go in there, right? Yeah, I can. Sweet, I'm a genius. The Imperial Gold piece can go in there, I think. Yep, 29 to 28. I can sell that. I'll use that for battling. This forgotten stuff, is that worth anything? Because I picked it up at a place, but I never used them. Completed your summoners push from 97 to 99, though. Speaking of summoner, I got all these cool items, but I think I have to do something crazy for them, right? Because I got all these... I got Ramu and... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. There you are. I got Afreet, Shiva, Garuda, Ramu, Fenrir. Like, I got all these things. I think I would like to just be a summoner and then use them, but I guess it's not that easy. But I got my fossilite stuff for something else that I need to do in the future. I'm not too sure what, but I know we need them for stuff. I got, like, things ready. I know not to sell that. But yeah, I still don't have my thing done, don't I? I've been using, when I'm live, I've been using my attack with the thing, and I need to do it 300 times. And I feel like I should have been at 300 by now, because I've done, one time I went out and fired them off, like, in every battle. And I felt like I've done a lot of battles, and I've also been days live streaming this, and I've been using this sword and firing off my little weapon skills over and over, every episode. As well. Those stones are used for something, not sure what, but they aren't needed to unlock the summons. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I was really hoping I could, like, get some more free summons and get some more mounts and pets and stuff, and that'd be cool, but I don't think this game is, like, 14 at all. Oh, is it that time already? Yeah, it is. Either way, all I have been working on, not really this weapon. I really haven't been working on this weapon. It's so... I've been working on it enough. I've been working on other things. I'll stay like this. Yeah, I don't really like the helmet, but I'll stay like this. Because I want to test something. There's just a battle to unlock them, fortunately. Oh, well that's interesting. I need to be high enough level to be able to win the battle though, right? Because I'm still leveled like 20. I don't think I get all of them right now. But this thing did not work when I was a ninja. Yeah, unless I'm wrong, but I thought I checked to see if invisible was there. Oh, invisible is... Yeah, so why does it not work? Why does this skill not work when I turn into a ninja? Why is this thing not able to cast as... Is it because my magic casting is too slow? Oh, there's one at 20 and one for 75. Ah, they did that with Final Fantasy 14 as well. So yeah, again, I swapped to my ninja. I don't think ninja has white magic, but I'm a red mage. I'm a red mage. I'm a ninja slash red mage. I do have white magic. I literally am in my magic. I just casted it. There's invisible. I'm my ninja. I am. This is my magic list. You were not at all paying attention, weren't you, Ando? You are not at all 100% paying attention. Yes, it's in my magic list, and I just casted invisible on myself. But the moment I try this thing, it fails. Why? Why does this fail? And if I go back to my red mage, right? Is it gonna fail? Is it broken now? Is now my red mage unable to cast? Because that's what happened yesterday. Maybe a longer wait time. Is your casting slower? No, I didn't know magic would cast slower because I'm a ninja. Casting invisible. But why? Anyway. I wanted to work on all of my things, but I guess not. Clearly you can't have things. Try wait 7. But will that work on my red mage with wait 7? If you increase the wait time on Nin, it will work because your red mage is higher level. It worked, finally. Okay, so wait 7. But, so I just, like, why did the ninja have to be up to 7, and the red mage was able to do it, but now if I go back to my red mage, it should still work. I gave myself enough time to cast. My ninja just couldn't cast quick enough. For some miraculous reason. Let's assume magic was visibility costs 2.5 seconds to cast no matter who casts it, which I'll always find strange. I wouldn't bother with it. You usually have to cast different concealment magic based on enemies, and the wait is long, so you can cast them myself usually. Yeah, I don't. I want macros to do my stuff that I want them to do, because I'm a live streamer. Shouldn't magic have their own magic time? So it doesn't matter who's casting. If Batman and Billy and they're all different things, invisible should just still cast 2.5 seconds. Doesn't matter who does it, no matter what job does it, the magic itself should have its cast time. And I think that's what they fixed up between 11 and 14. Just because you're a white mage, red mage, black mage, or a ninja, it doesn't speed up or slow down the cast time. Because the magic itself costs 2.5 seconds. You still haven't touched macros. Yeah, I mean, I don't touch them. The only ones that are really, really good, I'll show you which ones you should really have. Like they make your life easier when you summon. If you summon trusts, that's if you summon trusts. The unsummoned one, the REFA space all. /REFA space all, unsummons trust, unless you can type that out. If you can type that out, then you're better. But that just gets rid of all your trusts, and you can just resummon them again in a hurry. The mount, because I don't want to go through too many buttons, and I'm a mage, so I need some of my spells here. But like your weapon skill and something to power up your moves and refresh and regen and re-raise, like that helps. That helps a lot. Okay, so my red mage and ninja now works. Cool. I'm just happy that they both work now. Thank you. I had to put it to 7. Oh. Life is a challenge. Game is a challenge. Every day I'm learning something like, that didn't work. It worked yesterday. But now you don't work. I see. Cool, thank you for that. So 7's like plenty of time. Macro for White Mage and Scholar is super complicated. I didn't realize it would be that bad when I went White Mage. Yeah, it probably would be super complicated. My Red Mage, I made my command simple, but I mean, I should be having better stuff too. I just don't want to invest a couple years into macros, because that's how long it'll take for me to learn it. So I don't. Main job. 10 different gears for different spells. Indeed, that is over the top. A little too much effort. Either way, like, we made it to the end of my episode. I didn't get to do any quest. We couldn't work out one quest for me to do, which is fine. I'm trying to get this job up. I won't tell anybody on Twitter because I don't think anybody on Twitter watches the live streams. But I've been secretly telling Twitter I'm trying to get pink armor, and I don't know. Only Mal reacted, but Mal was the one that gave me pink armor. But if I get my ninja up, my red mage can wear pink armor, so that's what I'm aiming for. I just need to get the 78. It's going to take forever to get the 78 because the experience is getting more and more, and the enemies are just too strong for me to defeat to get experience, but the weak ones are too weak. There's no like balance between where I'm at. I'm trying to find the best spot for me to fight that doesn't kill me, that fights are quick. A 30-second battle giving me 2,000 experience doesn't happen anymore. And so yeah, either way, I'll eventually find it, but Ashta is the place where I'm at now, but the other places I'm going to, they're way too high level, they're way too strong. So yeah, either way, eventually I'll get there. Each day I grind is better. Try the guide Fantastic EXPs, where you find them, tells you the best grind. Is it up to date? Because what I googled is not up to date. They literally tell me to go to level 30 at some place, and I'm like, I made it to level 50 at that place. What are you talking about? So they're not counting for like they're not counting for the rings and stuff. That's what I've been using. Awesome. I just want to find a spot for right here, because Esha's a little too slow for the things that I can fight, but too tough for the things that would give me experience. And all my other two places are for level 80s and 90s. So I'm missing the spot between, I'll tell you exactly where I'm having trouble, because that's where I'm at right now. Once I hit level 55, I'm stuck. Stuck on experience. I think I was grinding at the Kufta Tunnel. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm stuck at the level 55 mark. 56. So 55 and 56 is where I hit a dead end. And I was just, like I said, I got the level, all the other spots fighting easy enemies that take seconds to kill. And giving me, if not 2,000 experience, then, like, depends on how high my level is, but eventually it goes down to 2,000 to 700 to 500, and then I move on to the next place. But 55 seems to be no spot for me to level up that I found by myself, so I can use something called Fantastics EXP. I'm gonna write that down. Fantastics with apostrophe S. Not just Fantastic EXP. All caps. Cool. Look up. Well, there you go. Cool. I'm never on Discord. How many times must I tell you this, Ando? I am not on Discord. That Discord is only for the chat if we need to chat for a boss fight. And then once Final Fantasy 11's done, I'm kicking all of you out of Discord and I'm shutting it down. Because yes, like, there's no need for me to be on Discord. Discord is not a place for a live streamer such as me. And mine... Oh, thought my character was broken. I guess I can't post links on Twitch. No, you can't. And no need to post them on Discord. I'll never see them. I'll never see it until I go back and look at Discord in 7 months from now. or if Dragon ever shows up and is like, hey, we need to have a Discord chat to fight this spot or to go through this place. And then I would have you and Dragon show up and we would be in a Discord chat. Like we done once. Done that once. And that's, if we don't need it anymore, then I'll just close out Discord. I'm not going on Discord. The place is just full of bad vibes. Bad memories. So yeah, I stay away from places like that. But either way, I created it just to have it ready. In case if we do. But yeah, alright, so yeah, hopefully you got it this time. No need to tell me you posted anything on Discord, I won't see it. It's just not gonna happen. Either way, I got 45 minutes before my thing runs out. I'd rather still fight wherever I need to fight. Just level up my ninja as much as possible. Either way, hopefully I get there soon to level 78. That would be great. Then I could run around in pink armor all the time. That'd be kind of cool. Then I get like another job that I think I might want to get done. And then get that other armor and see what that looks like. Yeah, I almost just want to see what they look like, but my poor red mage's not getting any attention. It's not, and I don't want to give it any attention. Not until we're finally ready to start doing some stuff. Again, Dragon is the reason why I was focusing on my red mage. Now that he's gone, I have no focus on my red mage anymore. If I never hit that limit to 95, then, well, it's Dragon's fault. just blame him. But yeah, I'd rather work on something fun. Knowing that I may get pink armor at the end of this grind is more cool than possibly getting the most powerful sword skill in the game. Like, to me, I'd rather pink armor. And if you're all looking at me like, really? Yeah, I'm a live streamer. I'd rather fun and excitement over the grind and important things that matter in games. Truly, that is the absolute answer. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed this lovely, crazy episode. Thanks for this quest line is fun. I really do enjoy this quest line. It's comical. It does remind me of the Hildy quests more and more each time I start seeing those two pulling off the thing. Like that one cutscene was 100% like exactly what I would expect to see from a Hildy quest, but all the time. But yeah, all of you, thanks for all the help. Again, appreciate all the help. I got to look up something called Fantastic EXP, just so I could speed up my poor ninja a little bit in the middle, and then I'll be able to catch up to my other spots and level up to where I'm at. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.